Hello, can you hear me? Hello, Mr. Anderson, Mr. Cam, Mr. Azras, Chris. Okay, Chris wanted to come live. He's in Pattaya now. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. If Chris can come online live from Pattaya. Here's the link. Wigglert, cheers, Wigglert. Saw you in a shirt. Are you still in Yomchen or are you still living there in Yomchen? Where you met Cheap Charlie? Wigglert? I don't know. Are you living in Pattaya? Where are you on holiday? Can't remember. Charlie gone home. Yeah. He's back to the basement. Oh yeah, you should meet Chris. You should meet Chris. He's in Pattaya also now. As was Chris. Yeah, near Pattaya and Yomchen. So as was Chris is trying to come onto the stream. Oh, here he is.
Hello, Steff. Can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you now. Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to hear you very well. I've no earphones, so we'll have to go to there.
Yeah.
I'll lay this down.
What is that? I can see your camera or something. You're in Soy Bucao now?
Yeah, Chili Inn.
Chili
Yeah,
bar. I think
Jabba.
I made a video. Yeah, next to Yabba Hut. Huh? I made a video there. Yeah. I made a video there. Chili Inn. And then across you have Jolie's. What is that? Jolie Bar or Jolie Inn? Or
Got soy made in Thailand up there.
Yeah. I've been there. They have nice rooms also there upstairs in Chili Inn.
I'll have to put this up for me.
Yeah, it's very hard to hear you, but it's okay.
I didn't plan to do that. I would have booked some earphones out. So there you go.
Yeah. Mr. Pelly, how are you doing? Chat set.
Yeah, I'll sit on the front.
Cheers. Yeah. You should ask your lady to come over there, no? Can you hear me, Chris? You should ask your lady to come over there. What time is it now there? 10:20? 11:20? The message is spent. The link. Chris, can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Do you have your earphones in, your iPods? I don't think so. What are you filming with? Is that professional camera? What are you filming with? Can you hear me, Chris? Oh, don't film your belly. Don't film your belly, Chris. Film the beautiful girls in the streets.
Right, put the phone to my ears. What are you saying?
Can you hear me, Chris?
Yeah, if I put the phone to my ear, I can hear you just about.
Okay. Now you can hear me. Yeah, I was talking to
Yeah.
you, but you didn't say anything.
So I'm at the front now, so I can show a bit more.
Hmm. And is it busy over there, or is it calm?
You got the candy bar in the corner there. That's a
Yeah,
new one on the corner of the street town.
yeah,
And then you got Johnny's over here.
yeah. Jolly, yeah. What food did you had in the chili bar?
I had prawn curry powder
Ah,
paste with rice. Yeah,
it's pretty good there, the food. It's
yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
nice. Yeah, it's good. Good value.
Hmm. And on right there is Tree Town, I think, in the distance.
Yeah, 3 cans.
There, yeah. Cheap as chips.
This little go-go bar here is closed. It was open a couple of weeks ago.
Mm.
Yeah. Stunners, yeah, next door.
Oh, yeah.
So, how many in the chat, sir?
Oh, already 25 after
How many?
10 minutes. 25.
55.
25.
25, right.
Yeah. I'm just started. Yeah, you have to give it a little bit of time.
Well, I've got one beer to finish up here. And then my bike's over there. I've got a cameraman on the bike, so I can maybe do a little drive around or something like that.
Oh, it's okay. Or you can walk around. Go to another bar or whatever, or a massage shop where you meet your lady, or you can talk with some ladies if you want. It's all up to you. I'm happy you're coming live.
Yeah, well, I'm on my own now because my friend went home yesterday, so I've got time now.
Yeah, you should meet Wiggler. He's living there also in Pattaya, near Pattaya.
Honestly?
Yeah, Wiggler. I think he's from Yamchan. You should meet up. Have a beer together.
Where's he normally drink?
Huh?
Where's he normally drink?
I don't know. You have to ask him. I don't know. He's from Yomchen, I think, but he can be in Pattaya in 20 minutes, I think. Are there any girls in the bar? Somebody asks in the chat.
There's a bar next door here, you can just see. But, there's a few girls there. It's only a small bar. I don't know. It's just called the Crazy Pizza Bar. I don't know. But this place here, it's I don't know. It seems to have closed down. I went there a couple of weeks ago, but it weren't very good.
Yeah, maybe try it out. Maybe it's good now.
Yeah, they changed owners. It was a good place last year, but I don't think they've made it.
Yeah, up to you. Yeah, you can walk. You can go to another bar. Up to you, Chris.
Well, I'll just have something to eat, and I've got my bike over. I've got to get changed. I'm still in my day clothes. So. I've got to see if I can meet the lady at night.
Okay. Yeah.
I wish I had the earphones, but I just have to make do with what I've got now. I literally got the camera right up against me here, facing that you can see, like, you know.
Yeah. It's okay. We can see it in a distance. Yeah, but yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's better than nothing. Yeah, it's hot in Belgium. Still freaking hot. 29 degrees. It looks like soy chai. Yeah, it's soy bocaux there. Soy bocaux. But this is a restaurant. It's not a bar. It's a restaurant and a guest house there. I met another Pattaya YouTuber there. What's his name? Pattaya everything or something. An older man in that bar. No, Soy Bacao, opposite Jolly Bar restaurant, and near Tweetown. Chris, talk to me.
What'd you say?
Talk to me and hold your camera steady.
Well, it's a bit difficult holding the camera, drinking a beer, and talking to you at the same time.
Yeah. It's a hard job. It's a hard job to do. Yeah.
So what do you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just talking to the chat and to you and to.
I'll finish this beer and I'll do a little walk around, okay?
Yeah. Do a walk around with us, with the camera. Yeah. Take your time. What camera are you using? Your phone now? Yeah.
S10.
You don't have a tripod, so you cannot put
No,
your phone on a table.
When I leave here, I'm gonna have to go onto my Wi-Fi, so I've got to change that over.
Yeah, you should buy yourself a tripod. You know, it's. I think it's only 300 baht or something, 400 baht maximum.
For what?
Then you can put your iPhone in a tripod, and you can walk around with the stick, and you can put it on a table so it's steady. Yeah.
Well, I've just got a little cheap gimbal here. It's only a handheld gimbal, right? You know? So. I see Tom the other day in the Cat Flat, the new Cat Flat bar in John TM.
Where did you see him? In what bar?
Cat Flat, gentleman's bar.
Cat Black.
Cat Flat.
Well, I don't know that. What street is that?
It's behind the Guinery in Pattaya 4.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's far away.
Yeah, he was quite shocked to see me.
Does he know you?
He didn't recognise me at first, and I told him who I was, and he went, "Oh." I said, "Why are you saying that for?" He went, "Oh."
He was afraid. He was afraid to get banged up again, I think.
Yeah. I think he was a bit dubious, but
I think he's looking over the shoulders all the time. I think. Tom.
Yeah. Well, it was hidden away. You'd never find him in there anyway. All right, I'm going to place the camera down there because I've got to try and change the Wi-Fi over, pay the bill, and then I'll try and move on.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, see you later. Maybe. You
No,
can come back
I'll stay on.
Okay.
Just, I'll set the phone down, yeah?
Mm. Yeah, just put it against the tap or the beer bottle. Always do that also. And then your camera faces outwards. Yeah. Ron, this is the real life. This is the real life, Ron. You're sitting in your basement in Baltimore. This is the real life in Pattaya, Ron. Oh, that's like a gimbal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Chris, have you been to Buzzin Lounge? Buzzin Lounge. Yeah, Chris is not so experienced in filming and talking, but he's learning. He's learning, showing the IRL in Pattaya in real life. It's 10:30 there now. On a Wednesday evening. It's 5:30 here in Belgium. Nothing happening. Sitting here in Charlie's bar. It's pretty empty here. It's pretty empty. Damn it. No one to see here. Hey. There's nothing to see here. I think he's paying his bill now and then he's gonna walk around. What are you doing, man? You're sitting in your basement, talking to your camera, to your troll chat, to your troll friends.
And yeah, I went there the other day. I went there and I see Ian, but I didn't see Trevor. Yeah, it was okay in there. Quite lively. Once you got
difficult. I can't hear you. Good. We have 31 people watching now.
What do you say, Steff?
Oh, we have 31 people now.
30.
31.
31?
31, yes.
31.
Oh my God. I think we're going to 40 tonight. 50. I think Barry the boss is watching now. He's jealous.
I need to work this little belly off again, so I feel a bit full up. And it's getting hot again as well.
Is it hot? Really?
Because I'm sitting out on the street, no family.
They say in the chat, go to Sexy Bar. It's nearby there.
Sexy Bar's down over there.
Yeah. Go to there. Why not? And say hello.
No, I ain't going down there.
And you can film there. It's okay to film on live stream. It's okay.
They didn't remember me. They didn't really want to, because I didn't have the camera on. I just went in there, said hello. But I was getting ready to close up anyway. But
no, don't film the customers, but you can film the ladies. They don't mind.
It's much the same with both bars. It's hard to get.
Yeah, go to Sexy Bar.
Oh, accident! Oh shit!
What accident? What with the motorbike?
Someone's just been hit.
What? What happened?
Someone's been knocked down. Yeah, there. Look.
Yeah, I can't see it. Wait.
Accident.
Oh, with a motorbike and a bad bus. Yeah, this is Pattaya.
It's okay.
Oh,
He
he's
got hit
okay.
by a motorbike.
Yeah, he doesn't have insurance, so he. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna drive. Ladies and gentlemen, this is live from Pattaya. Accidents. Oh, Chris, I think you should go to a sexy bar just for 10 minutes. Have one beer. One beer.
I'm not
Everybody in the
sure if he
chat.
stepped off the
Everybody
BART
in the
bus
chat.
or I think he might have stepped off the BART bus and got hit by a bike.
Come on, you can walk to soy made in Thailand. It's just 5 minute walk. Sexy bar. Everybody in the chat says you have to go to sexy bar. We have already 330 people watching.
It's caused a nice traffic jam now anyway.
Oh, it's not that busy. Pally is also here. Cheers, Pally. Pit stop is here.
He's alright.
Oh, they say you can live stream at Angels and Monsters. Chris, can you still hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Chris, can you hear me? He can't hear me. Why am I doing this? Oh, I wish Ron was still there. Talking to drunk Ron. Guys in the chat, how are you doing?
So maybe a few months ago,
I'm at Bussen. It's super cool. Ian at Bussen is a super cool person. I don't think so. I never met anybody cool in Pattaya. Especially not bar managers. Never met a cool bar manager. Yeah, we're good. Waiting on Chris to walk sexy bar. Okay, walk to sexy bar, Chris. They say it in the chat. Walk to sexy bar, Chris. Mr. Bengal, are you from India, Mr. Bengal? Bengalian tiger. We have the Bengalian tiger in the chat. Can you hear me, guys? Am I talking to myself? Audio. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I'm going to pay the bill, so I'm going to move on a sec.
Oh yeah, they want you to go to Sexy Bar. Walk to Sexy Bar. And have a drink, have a beer there. With the camera. Just giving AIDS. Yeah. Doctor, give me the news. Are you from Cincinnati? Cincinnati, that's in America of the United States of the USA. Yeah, I know that. The USA of America. Oh, Chris is gone. Damn it. Yeah, but sometimes connection is not that good, and yeah. Anybody else in Pattaya who wants to stream from me, come into my panel. Click the link. Click the link. Taizi, are you in Pattaya? Can you come on? Taizi. Bye. Yes, guys. It's almost 6 o'clock. Can start drinking. I'm not drunk yet. But it's somewhere 6 o'clock in the world. Yeah, Ron, you're in the basement in Baltimore. I know it. No friends, no family. Only the guy who rents your house. He has to be friendly to you, Ron. He has no choice. He has to be friendly to the landlord. So it's not you cannot call him a friend, you know. If he pays your rent, Ron. Chris, are you still there? Can you hear me? Are you on the Wi-Fi of the bar? Chris? Oh, damn it. Oh.
see Ron in the chat.
Chris, can you hear me? Sorry, I was muted. Can you walk around, or you have Wi-Fi from the bar? Don't show your testicles. We don't want to see your testicles. Oh, you can walk now. Like, you can't hear me. No. Don't show the testicles. Don't show your balls, Chris. Don't show your balls.
Okay.
No one.
Pardon?
Oh, he's walking now. Are you walking now, Chris? Put your damn iPods in your ear so you can hear me. Oh my god. But he's trying. Hey, CVO guy, cheers. How are you doing? How is the boat doing, CVO guy? Are you sitting on your boat now? In the lake? He's gone. He's out of Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's not easy. Everybody says it's easy to live stream, but you can see it. It's not easy. You have to Wi-Fi. You have to get your camera stable. You have to hear. You don't have to have an echo. You have to have a good microphone. It's not. Everybody thinks it's so easy to stream. It isn't. You can see it now. But yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna judge Chris. Oh, shut up with your da, Ron. We are tired of your white knight, save a hoe, shit. We're tired of that, Ron. You only go to Thailand to save a whore. To save a hoe. Hi, Karen. How many fake accounts I get on my chat today? It's 34 people watching already, and I'm so tired. The sun is shining, drinking whiskey. Ah, that's good. That's good. Here also, sun is shining. I'm sitting indoors, but I'm drinking vodka. Yeah, I was looking to buy an electric bike and sell my scooter. I'm buying an electric bike. But yeah. It was a good deal, but the deal is off now since today, and I have to think about it. I thought about it too long. It was 400 euros. An electric folding bike, 350 watt engine, motor, and a range of 30-40 kilometers on electric, so it was pretty good. It has a baggage seat, so I can put up my groceries. So it was interesting. 400 euros from China. 1 week delivery from a warehouse in Europe, of course. But now the deal was off. Now it was 599 euros. I says, fuck. Could have a deal, man. 400 euros. Oh, here he is. He's on the lake.
Cheers, Steff.
Hey, CVO.
It's an early stream today.
Ah, you are on the lake. I was just guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Mm.
sun is shining, a little bit clouds, but
Mm.
it seems okay today.
Yeah. And on the lake, it's always a little bit cooler than
Yeah, it's a little bit cooler.
in
Yeah,
the city. Yeah.
that's good here.
And you have whiskey.
Yes, I have whiskey there.
And do you have woman? No.
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 I'm alone.
But yeah, you can
I'm
drink your
alone.
sorrows. You can drink away your sorrows.
Yeah, I'm drink alone with nobody else.
No, drink alone.
Yes, I'm too fat.
Yeah, me too. But at least you're on a boat.
I saw Chris was coming on.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's back
here he
here.
is.
He's back here walking. Yeah, he's back walking.
Put him on
around.
full screen. He's in Freetown. Or?
No, it's still Soybeco.
Okay.
I don't think he can hear us. I
think he lost his AirPods or something.
Ah, now he's walking into Soy made in Thailand, and on the left side should be Sexy Bar. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see something there.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, Chris.
Yeah.
Very mighty Thailand.
So we have Pattaya on one window. We have a boat trip on the other side. And
Holland,
we have a
and
basement.
on the other one,
Yeah.
Belgium.
We have everything. We have everything here.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Chris. I don't
frozen.
think he's 4G. I think he's working with Wi-Fi from the bars. I'm
It's
not
pretty
sure.
bad there. The Wi-Fi and the 4G. What's the best package you can get in Thailand?
It depends on the city where you are.
Yeah.
In Pattaya, it's AIS in Pattaya. In Bangkok, it's maybe something different. But in Pattaya, AIS has the best coverage.
Hey, that's
4 years ago.
Sexy Bar?
It's closed? No. Is it closed? It's not possible. Go to O-Bar or what else is there? Smile Bar. It's a good bar also. You can swim there. Smile Bar. It's next to Sexy Bar. Smile Bar.
Cheers.
Cheers, Matt. Cheers. Cheers, guys, in the chat. We have 30 people watching.
Just walking over, speak quiet right now. Just walking over to there's a bit of a lively bar, but they do streaming as well. I don't know if they're going to want me to go in there.
What you're saying? You can't go in there? Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Chris. Chris, we can't hear you.
You cannot go in there, I think.
Yeah. Well, why not? Everybody's filming there.
I think when I go to Pattaya, I will make a boom bag with a phone in it or something.
A
so you
boom
can
bag.
stream a little bit. A boom bag with a hole in it, for the camera.
Yeah, like a man bag. A man bag.
Yeah.
You take over your shoulder, and then that's how Bangkok 101, 112 always filmed.
Yeah.
With a man bag. Yeah.
little bit of a hidden camera.
Yeah, hidden camera in the back. Yeah,
It's the best
that's
way.
how we filmed. That's how we filmed. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, people.
It was always on hip side that he filmed. You know, like
Yeah.
1 meter high.
Yeah.
Yeah. They ask, "Where are you filming, CVO? Where is that?" It's up to you if you want to say it.
Near.
It's
near Amsterdam. About
yeah.
Sometimes we can see the airplanes coming over. Let me find one, but no, not now.
Schiphol. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not far away from Schiphol.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really hot now, man. Here. Whoa.
Yeah,
like,
I believe it. And you don't
25.
have any. You don't have a cabin over you or something.
No, I just put it down the cabin because it's so hot now.
Yeah.
But in an hour or two, I put the cabin up and then I can sit behind it.
Yeah.
Chris is back. Freetown.
He's in
Freetown.
Freetown now. Yeah.
Oh, some nice ladies here coming.
But it's quieter. There's no. The streets are empty. You can see it here.
Yeah.
It's empty as fuck. I think you can meet more ladies there in the water than Chris in Pattaya.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, small. Here you can camping or something, with a tent, small place.
But you're not them. Oh, I'm back again.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know why this ain't holding out, but there you go.
Bikini stream.
Yeah, we can hear you now, Chris. We can hear you.
A big swan.
They stopped Tom Brett abroad. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a smack in the face one of these days. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that was gross. Oh, it's quiet there on the water.
Yeah, Chris is popping out every time, I think.
Yeah. It's gone now, yeah.
So Chris sent you a message online or something, and then he asked, "Go live or something."
Yeah. I told him if you want.
Oh yeah, because
I will go live. Yeah.
Yeah, he sent it photos. I saw that.
It was going to meet a massage girl or something.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, he's back. I see.
Need to drink a little bit more, man. Need to drink a little bit more. Get
I think
drunk.
he's back. He's back. Yeah, we should go. We should come to your boat, me and Mac one day.
Yeah, you should do that, man.
Yeah.
If you want, you can take your tent with you, and you can sleep like on an island,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty cool, and many other people doing that also. So you're never alone,
And I can shit there and pee and whatever. Yeah.
I have some 3 bikini ladies here.
But you have to bring the booze. I'm not gonna bring the booze.
Yeah.
It's too heavy to carry.
It's too heavy. Yeah.
3 bottles of vodka. It's too heavy.
You see the ladies now? You see them? 3? Can you zoom in or something?
Mm.
Can I zoom in? I cannot zoom in, I think.
I see 3 kayaks 3 kayaks. Yeah. Are those ladies?
Yeah. On other boats.
You should invite them on your boat. They would be happy.
I think they're too young. I think they're around 16 or something.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a little bit. They rented a pedal. How do you call it? A subboard.
Yeah,
They
but
rented,
you can say hello. Eh? You can say hello. Hey, ladies.
They're watching at me, like I'm taking videos or something.
No, you can show videos there. It's okay. What they gonna do? Call the police?
Yeah, the
Guy in a boat. A guy in a boat is filming us.
Yeah.
Mommy, what should I do?
He looks 40 years old. Let's look at the beach a little bit. I have a small beach here.
Yeah.
Really small beach. But also many children there because it's not weekend, And when it's weekend, you see many older people around. Everybody's going to school or doing their job.
Bars are all dead now. They just don't want to sit waiting, so they went online. Yeah, they need to make money, so they're gonna find another source of income. The ladies. Yeah, if you sit there with 10 ladies in a bar and you have only 2 customers, there's only 2 ladies who can make a few bucks, and the rest is just sitting there. Oh, he's back. Chris is back.
Where is he?
Oh, gosh. Tweetown, I think, somewhere.
Right, I was losing the internet because I was automatically joining other bars. I switched it off now.
Yeah, we can see it, Chris. You're on Tweetown. You should sit down in a bar, and then maybe your Wi-Fi internet is stable. If you sit down. You should sit down in a bar on the table
in the bars
with a beautiful girl. And then you fall in love with her, like Beamer Ron. And then you send her 10,000 baht every week. That's what every Falang does there. Go talk with the bar girl and send her 10,000 baht every month. Oh, damn it. He's gone again.
He's gone again. Oh, there's a nice lady in bikini there. You see her?
Yeah, we see something.
Everybody's looking at me like,
Yeah, but you have a boat. You have a boat.
There's a camera.
They think you're rich. They think you're rich.
Yeah. Oh, Wiggled. He was on the line group also, I think.
Yeah. Oh, there's some houses there. It's nice.
Yeah, small houses here. But nice.
It's nice to live there, If you have a boat and you have your own pier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These two are much nicer here.
Those 2 houses in front of you. Those are typical Dutch houses, huh?
Yeah. They made them like 2 years ago or something. Pretty nice. Very expensive also. I think near the €1 million.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, very expensive here.
Is this near Amsterdam or more near Utrecht?
It's in between.
Oh yeah, in
You
between.
can rent
Okay.
kayaks.
Mm.
Some rent boats. Pretty nice.
Jesus Christ! Oh, they have those ritte daken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Typical ritte daken. Yeah, it's typical Dutch. Yeah.
I have to take my flag off, you know, for the bridge there. Small bridge. Otherwise, I'm losing my flag.
Is it a Thai flag or a French
No,
flag?
the Dutch one.
Carry the bus. Chris, are you here? Chris should be here, but I don't see him.
No, he's loading. I saw the circle of death in the middle.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see him here.
Maybe he has put his cam off.
It's a nice boating community. Yeah. This is small. Jesus Christ.
It's pretty small.
That's pretty small, yeah. What happens if you touch the
sides?
If the sides, yeah.
Yeah, it will damage the boat a little.
Yeah.
But I got like 20-30 centimeters on the side, so it should be fine. Hello. So there's an early stream today. I have not seen you online so early for a long time, I think. The last time it was like Christmas.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in another time zone, so I wake up early. I woke up, I think 6 o'clock this morning.
Okay. That's good.
And I slept. Yeah, I slept from 12 o'clock till 6 o'clock. So yeah, that's good. I sleep at night now. That's better than sleeping at daytime.
Yeah.
So I can go live earlier. It's nice there, man. It's nice there.
Yeah. Nice houses here.
Chris, we can't see you, man. I don't know why.
We can hear him. Now we can see him.
Yeah, no. It's hard for me to wish where I was now, in Pattaya or on the lake. It's
Yeah.
if there were more ladies, on the lake, I would say the lake. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you can find some ladies here and there, but it's really yeah, it's just a weekday, you know. Everybody's working or going to school, and all the people that are now are boating are like retired or something. The older people.
Yeah,
I'm the only young guy here now.
Well, 40 is not that young.
No, it's not that young. I'm 36. Last week I turned 36, so I'm getting into the 40 now. So
it doesn't matter. It doesn't. 40 is still young. It's still young.
Yeah, especially in Pattaya.
I'm going to the 60 now, so that's old. That's old.
Yeah.
But I'm still 50 and a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I was like 36 first time I went to Thailand. I was 36.
Oh yeah, yeah. Most
Handsome
people are a
man.
little bit older.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
36, 37. Yeah. First time I went to Thailand.
Well, are you drinking already, Steff? Or
Yeah,
not?
yeah, yeah. I have my bottle of vodka here with me.
Okay.
You have whiskey, Coke.
Yeah, I got this one.
What whiskey you have? Jack. Jack Daniels.
Beer. It's 45.
45. Oh my god. 45%.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much, but it's okay. Cigar in my cigar just smoked.
Oh yeah, we should. Oh my god, we should come. Yeah, to the boat.
Yeah, we should do that.
Do a live stream from there.
Look, the young guy on the.
No, he's gone also. Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam many times. Yeah, many times. Four times been to Amsterdam. It's okay, but it's a tourist trap, you know. It's beautiful to watch. One time you can smoke. You can smoke some weed. There's some girls there, but it's overpriced. 50 euros for 10 minutes. Beers are very expensive in Amsterdam. If you want to, I think you pay 4 or 5 euros for a beer. 4 or 5 euros for, and that's a small beer. Huh? In Holland, you get small beers, 25 centiliters, not like 33 centiliters. That's typical Holland. Yeah, and hotels pretty expensive, but I stayed there in a hotel I think for 60 euros. 60 euros. It was just a room, like 3 meters by 2 meters, and a bed. That's it. But yeah, but yeah, would I go back to Amsterdam? I don't think so. I've seen it. I did the tour trip over the canals with the tourist boat. I also filmed that in one of my videos. And it's good for a weekend, Amsterdam, for the rest. Oh, the battery died. Uh, why you're not drunk? I'm always drunk, Ron. I'm always drunk, but I don't show it like you. I'm not gonna dance here like a monger, you know, like you. I love it. I'm not acting like you, Ron. Are you back, CVO? I don't hear you. I don't have toxic people in my chat like you, Ron. Like trolls, Crime B, and that the Capio crime family who's in your chat, and you don't have a clue. It's crowdy also. Yeah, it's the same as Paris. I've been to Paris also. It's nice to watch. Weekend Paris. Weekend Paris is nice. Are you back, CVO?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Can
my
hear you.
Bluetooth was connected to my radio in the boat, so I'm hearing you really loud through my speakers. but I don't have a microphone, so I can talk back. So I only
That's
use it
okay.
to put audio from the telephone into my boat, you know. But I don't do phone calls or something. Mostly I use my AirPods. Or...
Yeah, they talked about moving the red light districts, out of
Amsterdam.
but they do so many things. You cannot smoke weed on the streets now anymore.
In the
Is that
Netherlands?
true? Yeah, in Amsterdam. In Amsterdam,
Yeah.
you cannot. You cannot smoke it on the streets. Only
Yeah.
on a terrace. If you sit in a cafe, you can smoke it, but
Okay.
not in the streets.
Okay.
Yeah,
That has something to do with the tourist, I think.
yeah, because there was also a law about the English
Buying.
hooligans who came there
Yeah.
and they drink too much, and they said they made an advertisement about to the English tourists, stay away from Amsterdam if you're looking for troubles here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was also a law that tourists cannot buy weed in whole in the Netherlands. Then you need to show your Dutch passport or something, and then you can buy weed or something. But that 2 years ago they did that for like a couple of months, and after that they didn't do it anymore. So they talk about they're gonna change everything and this and that, but.
Cheers, Bob. Thank you for the $11. Cheers, man. From the America of the USA states in America. Yeah, thank you very much. Cheers. I'm gonna ring the bell. Okay. I had an app with bell accounts. Do you still have that? Vault, Tinder, iLink. Here I have it.
Where's Daisy? Is he sleeping? How late is it now in America?
Okay, we have to ring the bell now, especially for Ubuk. Can you hear it? Okay, we ring the bell. Yeah.
Are you throwing some pots and pans?
Just above. Skull. They say it different in Norway as in Denmark and Sweden. Skull.
Hello.
We say skull.
Yeah.
In Belgium and in Holland we say skull. In Denmark they say skull. Norway they say skull, and in Sweden they say something else. It's 12:19 p.m. Yeah. It's still midday, Ron. And you're not drunk yet, and it's midday, Ron. How is that possible? You're not drunk yet. It's a nice boat, yeah, it's a nice boat. Yeah. Can you show the back of the boat?
Yeah, I can do that. I have my charger in, so I need to be a little bit
And
careful.
and the big wheel where you steer.
I can show something, I think.
There's the big wheel. There's the big wheel. Yeah.
My flag.
The big wheel. I thought they have a joystick now. All those boats, like a Nintendo joystick.
Yeah, that should be cool. Yeah.
You still have that old steering wheel.
Yeah, it's pretty old. It's like from 2001, so it's 22 23-year-olds.
Mm.
Oh, my flag, the Dutch flag. Need to have the Dutch flag on it.
You have to buy yourself a Thai flag, Thailand flag.
Yeah.
And if there's a Thai woman on the lake, she will notice the Thai flag.
Yeah.
She will come to you and she makes sweet love with you.
So we'll hop on.
Yeah.
I think I need to go to Amsterdam this week or next week or something for a day. That should be cool. Wait a moment, I need to get my cigar out of my ashtray. But it's so deep, I can't get it.
Okay.
Cool, guys.
We have 370 people watching. Give it a thumbs up, guys. Thank you for watching. Give it a thumbs up. Thank you for the support, Boop. I really appreciate that. Pays off my electric bill. Still have to pay around 800 euros now. But it's getting close. It's getting close. Once we get to 0, then I can save for my Thailand trip.
Yeah.
Did you sold your electric bike already? Because I'm looking for an electric bike.
Yeah. The first one I sold. I bought a new one, and I have set it now together. Put it together, and put it on the internet. And maybe I'm gonna sell this one also. But then I'm gonna order like 2 or something, or 4.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, make some money. Yeah, I did that also. Same with an electric step I bought for 200 euros, 250 euros.
But like years ago.
From China, and I sold it for 350 here in Belgium. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. When you can make some money. I made like.
I had a good deal yesterday. Now the deal is off. It was 400 euros for an electric bike, and now it's 600 euros. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't have the money. I wish I had the money. I bought it, and I would sell my scooter.
Yeah. And what bike with what kind of wheels? How big are the wheels?
It was a small one, a folding bike, electric bike. But it could travel automatically, electric, like. And they sell it as 250-watt motor, but in wheel, because of the low, you cannot sell it higher. But the real engine was 350 watts, and the battery was 48 ampere hours, and 10 kilowatt or something. And yeah, it was a very strong bike for a small folding electric bike. Yeah, only 400 euros. It was. If you look for an electric bike here in Belgium, you pay at least 2,000 euros, 1,800 euros for a fucking electric bike. And this was online, from a Chinese website. But oh, Chris is back. Chris, are you back? Can you hear me, Chris? Oh my god. Only 6% battery. Okay, Chris, yeah, but I think you shouldn't do the bike rides because You lose connection all the time. Do you have 4G there, or you have Wi-Fi? Are you using 4G, Chris? I don't think you're using 4G or 5G. You're not using the internet. You're using the Wi-Fi. That's why you're cutting off all the time. Oh, he's back.
Chris got a bad connection there, and I got a bad battery. You know, we got all the problems. We got them here. We got all the problems. This is a nice boat also there. It's like an American pontoon boat. Really nice. You see them now more often here.
Yeah, can you show it? Show it.
Yeah.
Can't see it. Oh, that, yeah.
In America you have them a lot, but here you don't see them so much.
I think they have 5G in Thailand, yeah.
Cigar is almost finished.
I think they have 5G in Thailand. Yeah. We have it in Belgium now, but you can only use it with the latest telephones, not with your old smartphone. He's driving his bike now. Jesus Christ! No, his connection is good. He's driving his bike. I think this is Soy Chayapun.
Chris is imitating David Thrasher now. The bike one.
Yeah, but he has a motorbike, not a push bike.
Yeah.
I think this is Soy Chayapun. Oh no, LK Metro. This is LK Metro. I think it's LK Metro. Yeah, but this connection is not that good. I don't know why. He has to get IIS, AIS. It's the best connection in Pattaya.
There we have a boat. It's called Russ. Russ, you know? He was also in your chat. The guy named Russ. ROSS.
Ross.
That's the name of that boat there. Russ.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about Russ.
Yeah, I can't remember, to be honest. Ross. Do you have? Yeah, you have 5G, yeah, in Holland.
Yeah, I have one of the best internet.
But you can you get it, or your phone can get it, or?
Yeah, I've got one of the latest iPhones, so I think I should have 5G here.
Mm.
But also 4G was pretty good also here in Holland.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
When you compare it to Thailand, 4G in Europe and 4G in Asia, yeah, it's probably a lot different.
Yeah, but mostly in Southeast Asia, the internet is pretty good. You know, like in Vietnam, Cambodia, the internet is pretty good there.
Yeah. I haven't heard anything from Charlie anymore.
No, he's sitting in his basement in Ohio now, and
Yeah.
normally he does a live stream every 3 days or something.
Yeah,
Talking
Sneaker
about
Stream or Gem.
nutrition and talking about World War II and whatever.
Peanut
But
butter streams.
he wasn't live. He isn't live for 2 weeks now, 3 weeks maybe. Maybe he found a job or something. I don't.
Or he found a wife. I don't think he found a wife.
No. A job also not.
Yeah. Mark is not here, I think. He's
Yeah, where's Mac? Where's Mac? I didn't see him in my chat.
he's working or busy with family life, I think.
Family life. Oh yeah, they're still in Holland, huh? Or they're back in Thailand, his family.
No, he's in Holland.
Hmm.
Yeah, the weather is good today. Yesterday was a little bit of how do you call it? Raining, a storm, and in Belgium also, I think.
Mm.
But today it's pretty good.
Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be a little bit colder, like 21 degrees.
Yeah, that's why.
But after that, this weekend is gonna be 30 degrees again. This weekend, Jesus
You
Christ.
see them? They have party on the boat there.
Yeah. Oh
Young
my
kids,
God.
you know.
Right. I'll show you. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're young, but they still can party, you know.
Yeah. They take the boat from the
I
parents.
don't
and,
think. Yeah. I don't think the parents knowing what they are doing.
driving the boat. But it happened a lot. But they don't check. So, but when you got a fast speedboat, yes, they will check if you got drink too much. But when you just have a normal boat, which is not going too fast, they don't check you. You can just drink a full bottle and and getting drunk on the lake. Yeah, they're even swimming there, guys.
Yes, but I think the water is still cold there. It's or is it?
Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna go in the water also a little bit.
Yeah.
Cool off.
Yeah, why not? But is this salt water or is this fresh water?
No, it's not salt water.
It's fresh water, river water.
Yeah. Almost fresh water. Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have to shower. Yeah. But you don't have to shower after you go into the lake, you know.
No, it's all good here.
Yeah.
You see it in the water. Oh, I need to drink more, man. I need to drink more.
Drinking and driving.
Yeah, that's how we do.
Yeah, and no police.
Yeah, no police. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. That's not enough. A little bit more.
I don't put it full with Coke, but... Oh, wait, one moment, I need to get my Coke. Otherwise, Let's see what we got here. Yeah.
Is it River Coke from the Aldi?
No, it's the original, but I drink zero only. I don't want to get fat, you know. I don't want to get
fat. You should drink River Cola from the Aldi.
You like that? The river ones?
To be honest, I bought a bottle this week. River Cola.
Yeah, I know them.
It's not that bad. It's not
It's
that bad.
almost the half cheaper.
And it's cheap. It's cheap as fuck. You know, it's half the
Yeah.
price of real Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Yeah. Mostly I buy
I will
the
show it.
the real Cokes when it's on sale. You know, I just buying then like 50 bottles or something when it's on sale, so that saves half the money
Yes.
also.
It's the rubber Coke. See it?
I don't see it. Oh yeah.
The rubber Coke
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the Aldi. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
It's not that bad. You know.
But I'm getting so fat, you know, from all the sugar. I need to slow down a little bit on the sugars.
Mm. Yeah, it's pure sugar. They say there are like 8 cubes of sugar inside
In
the
a glass.
bottle. Yeah.
And in the bottle it's like 32 or 40.
It's okay. Sometimes I buy one bottle. I think I buy one bottle a month.
Oh yeah.
But normally I drink water during the day. Water
Okay.
or vodka.
Water or vodka.
Or coffee in the morning. I drink coffee. I used to drink 3 cups of coffee in the morning. Now I only drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning.
Okay. I never drink coffee in my life.
No?
No. I'm a little bit of a weirdo. Oh, that man is totally naked, and I will show not. He's totally naked in his boat. I will not show it. Oh, the weather is pretty good here, man.
I bought also from the Aldi. It's a cologne of the Aperol spritz. You know that?
Yeah.
Aperol spritz, and Aldi has now a cologne of that also.
Okay.
And it only cost what was it, €6 for a bottle?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I can do a taste if you want now. I didn't open the bottle yet, but I can open the bottle if you want. It's called Advice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is from the Aldi.
Yeah, that's nice.
€6. It's like Aperol spritz or something. Yeah, smells very sweet. That's it. This first taste test. No, this tastes like it's very bitter.
Oh, yeah.
Like what is that drink? It's very bitter.
Yeah.
How you call that? You put it in long drinks and in cocktails.
Long Island.
Campari. It tastes like Campari. You know Campari?
I have drink
Campari. Campari orange. It's like a long drink. Campari. It's a big brand, but this is from the Aldi.
No, the taste
Campari.
is the same, I think,
Campari. You know Campari. We'll put it in the chat. Campari. Tastes like Campari. €6. It's nothing. This is my backup bottle. When I'm out of vodka, I will drink this.
Oh yeah. When you drink something else, it's gonna get you more drunk easily, you know. I'm always drinking Jack Daniels, but when I drink something else, I'm gonna get easily drunk. Wow, there's so many flies here now. Wow. Whoa. I'm getting stuck in the flies here. Whoa. Can you see all the flies? This is crazy. Like thousands of flies.
Yeah, you can see them. Yeah.
You see them?
Yeah.
Whoa. I need to close my mouth so they won't come in. Wow, never seen so many.
It's crazy. We have Chris back. Chris is back. Hey Chris, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Keep quiet.
We still have 34 people watching.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Chris.
Can you hear me or not?
Where are you now, Chris? Where are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, then
Yes.
take her away.
We can hear you. Yeah, the internet is... I don't know where it comes. Don't drive so fast, man. You drive like an idiot. Drive slower.
Max Verstappen.
Yeah, it's like some Max Verstappen. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone already.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh my god.
I think he is splashed against a wall or something, or do a bad buzz.
Oh, but when I'm in Pattaya and I will stream, you know, and when the stream, I keep it cutting out. I really get paranoid, you know. I'm going to the telephone shop. Give me the best internet you have.
Yeah.
Let's finish this in 50 minutes.
What watch are you wearing? Show us your watch.
That was the same one.
It's a Breitling. It's a Breitling. I see it.
Yes, it's the same one.
It's a Breitling Navigator. Yeah. Nice one.
Yeah, I like this one. It's nice and shiny.
Yeah. I see it on the bracelet. It's a Breitling. Yeah, it's a typical bracelet of the Breitling.
The straps, the bracelets are so good from Breitling.
Yeah.
You feel good on the wrist. I hear Chris or not?
Chris is here. Yeah, wait. Chris, are you back? This is... what is this? Soy chayapun? Yeah. Looks like soy chayapun. Small street. No, it's not soy chayapun. It's not soy chayapun. It's... what is it? Soy bucao in the end? Yeah, I think it's soy bucao. Yeah, on the south side. No. Soy 15 maybe. Can't see it.
Soy boomerang or something.
I can't see it. I think it's soy...
blurred. It's a little bit blurred.
Yeah, and it stops. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Ben.
Circle of
you know,
what is
go throw up in your room and shit in your floor and stream and show your shin streamer, and show the ceiling of your fan. That's the only content you have, Ben. That's the only content you have, Ben. You're a nobody. The Thailand genre, you're fucking nobody.
Cheers, Ben. Are you on the red horse today?
You're on full speed now.
Yeah, I'm speeding.
Why? Is the police coming after you?
No,
Looking for those 5 kilos of coke? I don't know what.
no problem. I got my license, so and I know all the police here, so it's not a problem. They spot me from far away. They never bother me, so just be friendly with them and
Yeah, it's a Dutch coke
Yeah.
carrier. Now we have Chris back. It looks like soy cow. And the nightingales sing in Berkeley Square. 37 people watching. We have only almost 40 people watching. Give it a thumbs up. So it will trigger the
YouTube algorithm.
artificial intelligence. However, in the Thailand genre, there's no much intelligence, but YouTube still have artificial intelligence. It can help my channel. Give it a thumbs up. Cheers. We should have more artificial intelligence in the Thailand community, because human intelligence is not existent here on the. Oh my God! This is a small canal. It's like a sewer canal.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
That is pretty small.
Are you going back now, or you doing a loop?
There's another couple of small lakes together.
But where are you going now? Are you
Just going for a round here and there. Just
for a
chilling,
round?
you know?
So it's a round. You don't have to take the same route back where your car is.
Yeah. My car is in the harbor, so
Mm.
I need to go back to the harbor tonight, of course.
But you have to go back the same route, or you can do a loop, or no?
Yeah, I can do a little bit around, and I'm not going to the locks today, but that's also fun. The locks.
Mm.
And then the water is higher. You put your boat in the lock, and then your boat goes up or down, and that's a little bit too much for today. Maybe another.
The lock, you mean how you call that in English? Yeah, sluice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, this is a big river. It's a river.
Yeah. I don't know how they call it. I'm not so.
Yeah, but it's just a lake and it's connected with rivers.
Yeah, it's connected to all the
Mhm.
big canals in.
Yeah.
I can
Mm.
with the boat. I can go in Netherlands
Hey,
almost
P
everywhere.
block. Cheers.
I can go to Amsterdam or to Utrecht or to. Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
can
even
you
I
can
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 even
you
go
go
to
to
Antwerp.
can you go to Antwerp with your
Yeah,
boat?
I can do that, but it's a
Yeah.
long way.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to
That's
go to the North Sea, I think, to the North Sea, and then come via the Oosterschelde, and then go to Antwerp.
Yeah, I think you can also get in the country with the small waters, like the bigger canals. When you follow the bigger
Really?
canals, it will you will get to Antwerp. I think.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Gonna find it out.
Yeah, look at that, find it out. Yeah. If you can come to Antwerp.
Yeah, I think it take about 4 days or something to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have some other people now in the
Hello,
chat.
Pete Buck.
Or,
How you doing, Pete
hey,
Buck?
Pete.
Cheers.
Yes, Pete.
Nice to see you. Foodie channel. What the fuck is that? Foodie channel. Is that Ben Newton? Foodie channel. He's trying to promote his channel on my channel. He's trying to eat my cake. He's trying to eat my cake. It's unbelievable. Chris is back. Chris is back. Chris is back. We can hear you, Chris, but we can't see you. Chris and Pattaya, we can't hear you. Foodie channel. Yeah, you don't know anything about food, man. You're fucking drunk. You're showing your shin when you're live streaming. You only can eat hamburgers and cheap pad thai or Cambodian food. That's the only thing you know, Ben. Yeah, he's mentally retarded. He needs help. Ben needs help. His family rejected him from Australia, so he's not welcome in Australia anymore. So he has to stay. He has to stay in Cambodia or Vietnam now, begging for money from the Sims in his chat. Ben is mentally retarded. Yeah, same as Beamer Ron. He's mentally retarded also. He has psychopathic problems. Beamer Ron. He doesn't have family anymore. They rejected him. He's too stupid to get a job in Australia. Nobody would hire him. Look at him. Look at him. He's shitting on the floor in his apartment. Who would hire Ben as an employee? He's shitting on the fucking floor there. He's puking. He is drunk. He is. Nobody would hire Ben. He's an outcast. Who would hire Beamer Run? Nobody. Who would hire Beamer Run? Not even the McDonald's. He cannot even flip burgers. Okay, Chris is back. CVO is back. Chris, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Where are
keep
you
cutting
live?
out.
Is this second road or third road? Third road, I think. Looks like third road. Yeah, we're switching from Pattaya to the canals of Amsterdam. Yeah, it's a crazy live stream. We have 40 people watching now. We have a new record. And
Thumbs
there's
up, thumbs up.
some idiots in the chat who are trying to promote their channel.
I cannot see the chat.
They're stealing my cake. They're stealing my cake here.
Our cake stealers.
Yeah. Don't drive so hard, Chris, man. You're driving like a lunatic.
Valentino Rossi in
Jesus
Pattaya.
Yeah, but no, I'm serious. He's driving like a lunatic.
Valentino Rossi.
I would never drive that hard.
Cheap Charlie would piss himself if he drives so fast.
You always lie, Ben. You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy, Ben. Always have a big mouth when you sit in your room and you're showing your chin on the ceiling, and then you have a big mouth and cap you, gonna fucking kill you, cap you. And then when you're walking in the streets, and then somebody talks to you, say yeah. Sorry. Can I have a beer, please? Then you're a fucking beta male. You're a beta male on the streets. And when you're sitting in your room, you're trying to act like an alpha male. That's you, Ben. That's you, Ben. You're a fucking beta male. You always say yeah. And then your room, oh Capio, I'm gonna come to England. I'm gonna bring the mafia and I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then when you're sitting in a bar, you're like, yeah. Another drink, please, lady, please, madam. Yeah. So you are, man. You're a pussy male. I think you have a vagina. You have a fucking vagina, Ben.
Benjina.
Benjina, yeah. We're gonna call him Benjina now. Benjina.
Ben, you're a hot lady.
Oh, fucking retard.
Cheers.
Just kidding. Yeah, cheers, man. Cheers.
Ben is funny, you know. I watch him when he's live. I watch him, you know. He's fun to watch. Sometimes he's crazy, doing crazy stuff in the room, and sometimes, like yesterday, he was in Cambodia.
But he needs mental help. That's the fact.
Yeah, but
he cannot find that there.
Yeah, being alone in Asia is not.
Yeah, but he doesn't have friends. He doesn't have family there, so nobody's helping him, and he's just
only
wandering around.
Internet trolls who
from his room to the laundry room to the 7-Eleven and to the bar. That's the only thing he does there. He doesn't do anything, just wandering around. And he doesn't have friends. Nobody's helping him. He's just a mental patient. He's a mental patient.
He has some good dono guys behind him.
Yeah, but that there's always idiot people who are donating money to those freaks. There's even people who are donating money to Barry the Boss. Can you imagine that? And people do that. People do that for some reason. I don't know why. But
some
people do
it
that
for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the Barry super chatters are also a little bit trolls. You know, you see the comments and you think, you know, you're laughing. Where are we now? Are we in Jomtien already? Jomtien Soy 5 immigration.
he's driving fast. Don't drive so fast, Chris. If you get an accident, you're screwed up, man.
Yeah, and it's live, you know,
You're
and it's
screwed.
live.
Yeah. You're screwed, man. If you get an accident, drive easy. Doesn't matter if you're drunk or sober. Don't drive so fast. Jesus Christ, he's driving like 100 kilometers an hour there.
I'm gonna
Jesus
smoke another
Christ.
cigar. I'm gonna
Yeah,
smoke
me too.
another cigar.
Yeah, but we don't have a ladyboy bar here in the neighborhood. So. Chris can smoke a real cigar if he wants. Don't drive so fast, man. Don't drive so fast. Jesus Christ. He's going like a rocket.
And any Lima cigars daar? Any Lima cigars?
Dogs.
Oh, the weather is so good, man.
Yeah, it's now 7 o'clock there. I think it's getting better now. Yeah, it's not so hot anymore. The sun is going down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he now? In the fucking shopping mall? In the parking lot. He's still driving fast.
And the connection still holds up, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but in the shopping mall you have good Wi-Fi, I think.
Oh no. It's standing
It
still now.
stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, those parking garage with all how do you say it? Cement or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The concrete.
the concrete. Yeah.
But you have good connection there, huh? On the lake.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
There's not like GSM antennas there in the neighborhood, and you still have good connection.
I cannot see them, but I know where some is, and it's still it's pretty close to here. So those new 5G, those large things, you know, we have a lot of them now in Holland.
Mm.
But the internet was pretty good like 3 or 4 years ago already with the 4G.
Yeah.
And now it's 5G. We don't have to worry about anything now. Connection is so good, it's unbelievable. And I pay like 25 euros for a month. That's not even 1,000 baht for a month. I just have how do you say it? Unlimited package.
Is it really unlimited, or is it like you get 25 gig, and then after 25 gig it's going to slow mode?
I never recognize that it goes slower. I use a lot of YouTube when I'm in the car or something. I just watch
But if you're live streaming like now, you're live now on my channel. It takes more gigas, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about
think
that, but...
if you're watching YouTube, it's okay.
Okay.
But if you're streaming yourself, I don't know.
I can also use this card in whole Europe. I think some countries not, but most countries are, like Belgium, Germany, France, Spain, a lot of other countries, Italy. That's pretty good for 25 euros.
Yeah. You can use it. And yeah, when I go 4G, I can use it. I could use it in England also. When I went live streaming in England.
Yeah, is it still
in Birmingham and what was it? Liverpool. No, Blackpool.
Oh. Have you been to Birmingham also?
Yeah, Birmingham.
Oh yeah. Did you meet up with Gaza?
No. Is he from Birmingham? I don't know.
I think so.
No.
When I'm hearing his accent, two nice airplanes there. Not airplanes. It's like
Toronto bread. Toronto bread. I'm in Pattaya now. I just arrived today. I arrived today in Pattaya. I'm streaming here from my hotel room in the background. Yeah, it's a green screen, but it's. I just arrived in Pattaya.
Toronto bread in the house.
I'm gonna get the massage and a happy ending. Then I'm gonna eat the pad thai.
Oh yeah.
And yes, Azarus Chris, is he back? Yeah, he's back. Azarus Chris is back in the streets of Pattaya.
Can't see it.
And he's
on, but
I don't know where he is. What the fuck is this? Is this a resort or something? Some kind of resort?
Like this is the apartment.
Oh, this is your apartment. Okay. Don't dox yourself. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, and it's Pattanook Hill or something. Yeah.
You only know what I told you last time, Steff.
Can you? Yeah. I remember from the balcony you were filming. Yeah. Can you do a swim? Can you jump into the pool for us on camera? Come on, jump into the pool.
I'm going to go back to the room because I need to charge this up anyway.
No. Jump into the pool. We want you to jump into the pool.
Not allowed. It's past 9 o'clock.
Oh,
you're not allowed. Security
who
everywhere.
Gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
There's security everywhere.
No, there's no security.
Yeah, there is. There's about 20 here.
For the content. Oh, damn it.
Is that an ATM?
I didn't see any security yet. It's empty as fuck. Like soy bucco.
Oh, those hallways are pretty bad.
Yeah, always, and elevators always. You always lose your connection in an elevator.
Yeah.
It's like a Faraday cage, you know.
Yeah.
There's no internet connection in an elevator.
There's too much power there in the elevator who cuts all Wi-Fi connection out.
No.
Oh, he's back. I hear him.
He's gonna sit on his balcony for the rest.
He's
gonna
sitting on
sit on his balcony.
He's sitting on the toilet, dropping a deuce.
Don't show your hotel room, okay? Number.
Welcome to the jail.
Hotel room number 69.
That's the one. you know. Oh, home sweet home. Fucking thank fuck for that.
Put the aircon,
And no,
aircon
and
on.
no girl in your room. How is that possible? You're in Pattaya, and there's
Yep.
no girl with you in
I'm
your
going to meet
room.
her now. That's why I've come back. I'm going to meet her now.
Okay.
Oi.
Nice smart TV. Looks pretty good. For how long
I
you
told
staying
you.
there,
I
Chris?
told you.
1 month, 2 months?
1 month and 2 weeks.
Okay, 6 weeks. That's good. Is it busy? Busy with the ladies?
It's if you go out late and you go to Walking Street and you go to the right places, yes, it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
But
Walking Street is also a little
I've
bit
got to
busy
show you
all the
the
time.
cow, but it kept, I don't know why. Why was it keep cutting out, Steph? Every time I was backstage, I was okay. As soon as I came, you put me on stage, I was out again. Every time.
Yeah, yeah. I think it has something to do with the internet connection there.
Well, I've got a shit phone that I'm tethering from, but I've got maximum internet, maximum
Okay.
speed, everything.
So you have a little bit
But
of an older phone.
this one's not old. Well, this one's okay, but the one that I'm tethering from is ancient. It's okay, but it's the only one I've got that's unlocked.
But you
So
have
I have to.
4G. You have 4G.
No, I've got
From
5.
which,
I've got 5 in.
from 5G. Okay, from which company?
Yes.
Yeah, it should be the best. Should be the best.
Well,
In Pattaya.
it's the phone. It's the phone. Look, I'll show you.
Yeah. But
Right.
you're dropping away. You are driving your bike like 100 meters, and then you disappeared.
Mm.
Yeah.
Maybe it
Now
can be
it's
the
good.
phone.
Now it's okay.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't know. I think it was because I was locking into other networks. I don't know if I can block that. I think I've got an auto Wi-Fi finder, and it's going to the next Wi-Fi spot.
Yeah,
And I think that's what's happening.
But you have to turn off your Wi-Fi if you run 4G on the internet. You have to turn
Wi-Fi's
off
not
your
on.
Wi-Fi.
You can't use it. You can't use Wi-Fi with this at the moment. Oh yes, you can.
and trying to close all the apps you have opened, you know, the apps in your phone, when you have others open or something, it will do something with the connection also. When you have like Facebook open or Line or other things, you know, then the phone is a little bit slower than normal.
Yeah, but it's not easy to live stream when you're walking around or driving a bike or something.
Oh.
This
Do you
even
have a holder?
David Gresham, he films it. He doesn't go
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, he has a joystick, everything on his bike.
Yeah, but it's not live streaming. He's just filming it, and then later he edits it, and then put it as a video up. It's different, huh? It's not live streaming.
You
So
see,
it's very dangerous as well.
What are you gonna drink in your room, Chris? Some Sangsum or some blend?
It's all gone. It's all gone.
Sangsum.
Oh, it's all gone. It's all empty.
I need a shower.
You have to go to the 7-Eleven, buy some
Only
Sangsum,
water.
Chris. It's only 12 o'clock
I need
there.
a shower.
It's only 12 o'clock. You need more Sangsum.
Oh, it's early, yeah. The night begins in Pattaya, you know. At 2 o'clock, my night begins. When all the bars are closed, then all the girls get free, going to the clubs, and it is the most.
That's the one.
It's the most fun time between 2 and 5 or something.
That's it.
Oh, Steff has some viewers who knows what the Faraday cage is. I hope at least one or two. The cage of Faraday. Yeah.
My glass is always half empty. That's good. When your glass is half empty all the time.
Yeah, it's half empty. Yeah. Now a Faraday cage is like when there's a storm and there's lightning. Where's a safe place to be? In a car. In a car, it's the safest place to be when there's lightning from the sky and
Also
thundering.
in a convertible also.
Technically yes, because you're surrounded with iron. And that's called a Faraday cage.
Yeah, the top
And you
has
also
iron
use
in it.
Don't show your balls, huh? Like you did before, Chris. Don't show your
Sorry?
testicles. Yeah, you were showing your balls in the chill in.
I'm gonna go for a swim.
I think.
Really? You're gonna go for a swim? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
It's freaking cold, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you can just put some water on you. You know, you don't have to swim. Cool yourself down, splash some water on you.
Yeah. So Chris is gonna go out tonight to Walking Street or something. I-bar in something.
No, I don't think so. He's gonna sleep. You know, he's like the Thai Z of Pattaya. He's gonna sleep. He's gonna
I'll
sleep
come on, I need to
early.
get ready.
He's gonna
I'm
sleep
going to
early,
Walking
and
Street.
he wakes up. He wakes up 3 a.m. in the morning, and
I'll be going to Walking Street, and then I'll be going to Mist Republic,
The
and then there's a
Republic,
bar
yeah.
after Mist
I like the
that we all go
old-
to, which is open until about 8, 9, 10 in the morning.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I like JP Republic. I like the old one, the JP bar. Was
How do I reverse the camera on this, Steph?
It's pretty cool.
say it again.
How do I reverse the camera?
What? I lost the camera.
Reverse.
Just turn it round, yeah?
My camera.
Yeah, you can turn it around. I think.
My camera. No, it's a fixed camera on my.
Chris is turning his camera, I think, but he's falling away.
You can turn your camera. I cannot turn my camera.
Yeah,
Oh, you're showing the French flag. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm showing
It's
the
a French flag.
No?
Like Barry the Boss.
Tea
French
towel
flag.
holder time. Tea towel holder.
Keep the timing for the pool. Oh, I wish I had some water now. I would jump in any pool or any water. So fucking hot here in Belgium. I have my air conditioning blowing. It's still 27 degrees in my apartment. 27 degrees with the aircon on.
I think I'm gonna go swim naked. There's nobody here, so.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Do it. But you have to film it. You have to film it.
Yeah. Oh no, there's small ducks. I think small ducks.
Are you afraid of ducks?
Yeah, Mak he put one out of the water with his hands and wanted to put it on my barbecue. Barbecue alive. And they were funny. We have some duck entertainment coming, I think.
Mm.
Duck entertainment coming. When I lay my
Yeah,
boat
the water is still cold. It's the beginning of the summer season, and the water is still cold. It has to heat up. Yeah, it's like 15 degrees. So if you jump into the water from 30 degrees to 15 degrees, it's very cold. Yeah.
Well, yesterday they were with 9, you know, the ducks, the small ducks. Now the mother got only 3, 4, 5. Four has been lost. You see them?
No.
Is he coming now here?
Oh yeah, I see the ducks now. Yeah.
3, 4, 5 small ones.
Yeah.
Yesterday she had 9.
Oh, she lost
Yeah.
four
To the bigger fish, you know, the bigger fish.
siblings already. Yeah.
Yeah, the fish they got them.
No, I think it's the birds who catch those.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's like reiger. How you call it? Reiger. Those seabirds, they catch those little ducklings.
Oh no, I need to start my boat. One moment.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, my boat was going sideways. And then I cannot go away anymore because it's the water is low here to the ground.
Somebody wants to ring the bell. Somebody wants to ring the bell. I want money. Pay my electric bill. Damn it. Nobody. Okay. Okay, I will do it with this. Ring the bell. Should make a banner. Ring the bell.
Next cigar is done already.
Oh my god, you smoke too much cigars.
And the drink is finished.
Yeah, you drink too much Coke. you have to drink it straight from the bottle, you know. Straight from the bottle.
Yeah.
Jack Daniels straight from the bottle. Oh, you have to put you have to catch a duck there.
The yellow
Put it
ones.
on a barbecue.
I'm gonna feed them.
Put it on a barbecue.
I'm gonna feed them. I have some bread.
That's a bad thing. You know that.
Yeah, is it bad?
You cannot feed them bread because
No?
their stomach gets swallowed
Really?
if they eat bread. Yeah. Yeah, it's you cannot feed them bread.
Just a little.
Just a little. That's up to you. But I heard that it's bad to feed ducks and gooses bread.
Oh really?
Yeah, because they get swallowed up inside or something. But they eat it, of course, because they're hungry.
They like it.
Yeah, they like it. You're killing the ducks now. You're killing the ducks. You're officially you're the duck killer now. You're the duck killer. Yeah.
Hey,
All those poor baby ducks.
4. Where's the other one?
They're gonna die tomorrow.
Oh, here.
They all gonna die tomorrow.
I'm giving them food, you know. Oh, out of my own mouth. The big one that you want to always get in my boat. Get out of my. Can't you do that? Whew.
Can't you catch a duck and get it in your boat and film it? And then later release it, of course. Just catch one with your arm and put it in your boat.
Magma can do that. You still have 40 people watching?
Yeah. Still have 40, almost 40. They're watching ducks now. They're watching ducks on my live stream.
DuckTales.
Come on, catch a little duck. Come on, for the content.
Mag will do it.
I will do it if I was there. I would do it. I would jump into the water and catch a fucking duck.
With the ducks?
I would catch a fucking duck.
The yellow one is funny, you know. The yellow one.
They're just interested in you because you give them food.
Yeah,
It's the same. It's the same as bar girls.
Yeah, it's same with bar girls. Yeah,
You
When
give
you-
them
when
money,
you
they're
show their wallet-
interested.
yeah.
If you don't give them money, they don't give a shit about you.
Yeah, that's totally right, Steff. This life, you know.
Yeah, it's like the real life. Yeah, it's Pattaya or it's Amsterdam.
Yeah, same with family, you know. You can choose
If you
your
give if you give them food or money, they will come to you.
yeah. When the weather is good, all my friends are calling. Where you are? Are you on the boat? Are we welcome? You know.
Mm.
And when it's a rainy day, nobody calls.
No, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's how life goes, you know.
Mm.
But then when it's really hot and all the people are calling, I don't pick up my phone, you know.
Mm.
I'm gonna make another drink. Let's do this. That's a good bottle, this one. It was also a bit expensive. I think it was 45 euros. It's pretty expensive. Half full.
But you have to drink Barry the Boss shots.
Oh yeah.
Those little shots. You know, it's only
Yeah.
2 milliliters.
2 milliliters, yeah. Maybe I
2
got
milliliters for every €5. He drinks 2 milliliter shots, and he can last for 6 months.
them.
From that.
Let me open it up. Let me open my shot glasses here. I have everything in the boat, you know. They are still new in
Oh
plastic.
my God, you have
You see
shot
that? So
glasses.
small? So small? Small shot glasses. Barry the Boss. We're going in tonight. YouTube
Yeah, but
channel.
that's a real shot.
Tonight.
That's like 20. That's 2 centiliters.
Yeah.
That's a real shot. Maybe the boss has small. Is only half a
2-3
centiliter.
centiliters, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have them in my boat. I never use them, you know. Mostly I just use my Jack Daniel glasses. Real Jack Daniel glasses made from
Oh my
plastic.
God.
You know, made from plastic.
Mm.
Cannot break them.
Okay, I'm gonna come next weekend. So I'm gonna come to the boat.
Yeah, it should be cool, man.
Yeah. I will send you an email.
Yeah, or a line message.
But you know, I cannot walk. I cannot walk. I can only
Yeah, I know.
sit in the train, sit in a car, on a motorbike, or in a boat. But I cannot walk. Okay.
I got this one from a friend in Holland here, a good friend of mine who I drive motorbikes with. It's whiskey and it costs only €6 for 70 centiliters. 70 centiliters. Can you believe it? €6. Old Ranch whiskey. And it tastes almost the same as Red Label whiskey.
But how much percentage alcohol is it?
40. 70
40%?
centiliters, 40% full.
It's only €6. It's not
Blend,
possible. It's not
yeah,
possible.
blend of bourbon and grain
It's
whiskey.
not possible. No,
And
not
it comes.
an.
He took it from Italia. You can see it here. It's like it stands on it, made in Italia. He was saying to me, maybe we can import it, you know, like in Holland, and then sell it for almost double the
I
price.
would buy it. I would
Yeah.
buy. I would buy 20 bottles
Yeah,
for
this
€6.
price. Yeah, but the
I would
problem
buy
is
20 bottles.
you cannot
One.
take.
I would buy 100 bottles for
Yeah, but
€6.
it's not allowed. I think you cannot only.
Even if it tastes shitty, I would even buy it.
Yeah, the price is so good. It's unbelievable. Coke Zero. What should I take? The can
You're getting drunk. You're getting drunk, CVO. I think you should go back to the harbor.
I have
Your
enough
car
booze,
was.
enough Coke. I got like six
Yeah, but you
bottles.
should go back to the harbor. I think you're getting drunk.
It's early, you know. It's early. The
No,
weather
it's
is
not
good.
early. It's 7:30 now, and in 1 hour, 2 hours is dark.
9:30, the sun goes down. So I
Mm.
have still 2 hours left.
Yeah, but you still have to drive. He's gone now. He's gone. You still have to drive, man, in your boat. Go back to the harbor and sit at the docks at the harbor, so you're safe. You can drink when you're at the harbor, and then you can go back home. You know. He still has to drive his car. Oh my God. He still has to drive his car back home. Jesus Christ. Get a taxi. Get a taxi. That glass is less plastic than half of the lace in Pattaya. Yeah. At least he's having fun, you know. He's having fun on the lakes, on the rivers in Amsterdam. It's near to Pattaya because yeah, it's the same feeling, but you don't see any girls there. Still have 32 people watching. Give it a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Or give it a thumbs down if you don't like me. You can't see the thumbs down, but I can watch it. I can watch it later. I can see how many people dislike me. It's okay. I can live with that. I have a thick skin. You can give it a thumbs down. I can watch it later. Yeah. And I will be disappointed. I will be crying. I go to bed crying because I have so many thumbs down. So give it a thumbs down. You can still hurt me. You can still hurt my feelings if you give it a thumbs down. If you like it, give it a thumbs up. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I don't know. Chris is back in his apartment. He's sleeping. Chris is back. Chris is back. Chris is back. Chris is back. Ta-da-da-ta-da-ta. JHK, thank you for the 20 sec. Thank you for the 20 sec. Cheers.
Cheers, my battery's dying all the time.
Yeah, but how many batteries you have with you? Like 20
No,
batteries?
I have my cord, you know, my cable. So I can charge it.
Yeah. You have a USB port on your
I got a
Jesus
Sony
Christ.
radio with everything on it, like Bluetooth
my
and all
God.
the stuff.
Can you play some music also? Can we hear some
Yeah,
music?
I can do that. I have a CD in it. It's a German rock CD. It's a band that not many people are knowing. And
Is it the Scorpions? Is it the Scorpions?
no. I bought this radio, but because there was an old radio in this boat, and that radio was not having Bluetooth, cannot play MP3 CDs, and so I put another radio in it. And I bought this radio because this one is not selling new anymore, and it got a great amplifier in it. So I really wanted to get this radio, and it is also a little bit of water resistant. That's very important in a boat because when they get some spots of water on it, the same with
Can you play some music?
like marine speakers. Yeah.
Can you play some music?
Let's do that.
Da 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 da. You have booze for like 20 people there.
Yeah.
You have booze for
Always.
20 people.
Not only in the fridge, but I got here, and inside I got everything: Coke, bottles, and wine for the ladies, and. But I really like this band. I really like it.
Cheers, JHK. Cheers for the 20
Cheers, JHK.
Swedish crowns. Yeah, cheers.
Swedish
crowns. Yeah.
That is the intro. I need to put the song.
For GHK. He rings the bell. Okay, the ring is. Oh, can we have it good? You can hear the music good, yeah. I think it's Metallica.
Yeah, it's like a Metallica a little bit. The AliExpress Metallica.
That's not Metallica. Rock you like a hurricane.
Sorry?
I rock you like a hurricane. I don't know the song.
I really like this CD. I got it for free. That's why I like it, maybe.
Yeah. Every Dutch person likes everything for free.
Yeah, that's right, Steph. Everything on sale, everything with coupons, everything. Yeah, that's the Dutch people, you know.
Yeah. If it's free, it's good. Yeah.
We are famous for our greediness.
Yeah. That's what we Belgian people say about Dutch people. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not typical Dutch on that way. I think when I'm with friends or something and we go eat or something, I always
Yeah.
like to pay. You know, uh, just going to a restaurant with five guys and then the bill is like €200. And I just pay up front and don't say anything, and then other people try to
And
pay. I cannot pay.
the other four go to the toilet when
Yeah,
the bill
yeah,
comes.
yeah, yeah. It's good, good.
Who sings? What's the band's name?
It's German. I need to put the CD out. Wait, I'm gonna put the CD out.
What's
Let
the
me show
band's
it.
name?
I don't know. I'm gonna put the CD out. Even an original CD.
Do you still have CDs in
Yeah.
Holland? Oh my God, you still have
Vol
CDs.
Volbeat, Let's Boogie, live from Telia Parken. Disc one. Oh, so I need to
Oh my
find
God.
disc two also.
Throw it in the water. Throw it in the water. Give it to the ducks.
Give it to the Dutch, yeah. That should be
Give
cool.
it to the ducks.
I should go for a small swim, man. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna finish
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one, and then I'm
Do
gonna
it.
jump in the water.
Don't swim when you're drunk. It's not. I think you're gonna
No
die.
problem. I'm a good swimmer.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
I'm gonna swim around the boat a bit.
Don't
but
don't
just for fun.
don't
Got
drive or don't swim
also
when
my
you're drunk.
remote control. I bought this on AliExpress. The remote control for the radio.
Oh, yeah.
€2 for this remote control. You know, €2,
Two
and it works.
euros. Oh my
It works
God.
pretty good.
Is
I
it
can stand.
waterproof? Is it
No,
waterproof?
no. It's not waterproof, but I can stand outside of the boat and volume the music. You know. Yeah, that's fun.
This is the Southwest Star.
What was a good song?
The song is called
This one's a nice song, I think.
Can you not play radio there? Normal radio? You're scaring away the ducks. You're scaring away the ducks with the
Yeah, the
music.
ducks are away now. All the ducks are away.
Of course. Where's SOS Chris?
Wow. That was a little bit loud, or not?
Yeah, we could hear it. Yeah.
It goes pretty loud. I got 4 of these speakers, the Sony Marine speakers. I put 2 in the back here. Here in the back, with 2 speakers.
Wow.
And maybe I'm gonna put another subwoofer and another amplifier in it. But that's a little bit too much, I think.
Really.
This is already going nuts.
Yeah, it's loud enough. It's loud enough. Yeah.
People complaining, you know, don't play
It's
music on the
it's just a
water.
boat. It's just a boat, man.
Yeah.
You should get a dancing pole or something on your.
Yeah, in the middle, like in
Yeah,
the middle.
where the lady can
Yeah.
dance around the pole. Yeah, something like that.
It should be cool, man.
Would be awesome. And then if the police comes, you say, "Oh, it's just a mast for putting up my flag." You know, I put up my flag here.
Yeah.
It's a dancing pole, a hidden dancing pole.
That should be cool. And then
Yeah.
sometimes they have parties also here on the lakes when it's good weather and all the people come together. They're all putting their boats together with ropes, and then they all partying together. And you have a couple of DJ boats.
That's what they do in Sweden now. It's summer midnight now in Sweden.
And what does that mean?
21 of July. It's summer midnight.
Okay.
It's the longest day. It's the longest day in the year.
Okay.
And it's like 24 hours daylight. They call it summer midnight something.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a big holiday in Sweden and Norway, Finland. Yeah.
This boat is all like everywhere can put stuff, you know, under the seats. They have all of these things, and then you can put all the stuff under it, you know.
Yeah.
There's pretty much you can put many things here under the boat. Now I'm gonna get my my swimming ladder. How do you call that?
You're swimming what?
Swimming ladder, something.
Ladder?
Is there another? This the, you know.
Ah, ladder. Yeah, swimming. Yeah. Okay. Is that the swimming ladder? Why can you just jump out of the boat?
Yeah, I can do that, but I cannot come in again. I tried it before, but it's really high, you know.
It's for old men. It's for old men. Yeah.
I can do it. I can try to get in, but it's really hard when you're wet and you try to get over the wood in. You know, it's really how to say that?
Are you gonna swim now? Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in for a moment. Let's see.
Yeah, you can put a camera, but you don't have to show your face, but we can see you swimming a little bit. It would be great. Let's see if I find another bell. A cub bell. This is a cub bell. Cub bell. Oh, the bottle bell. This is the bottle bell. This is the bottle bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. I will see him. We will see him back soon. It's getting late here. It's almost 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock in Belgium. 8 o'clock in Holland. I hope you have a nice day. We have 27 people watching. We had 44 people watching before. Thank you very much for watching the live stream. Goedenavond Barry Bart. Goedenavond. We kunnen een beetje Nederlands spreken hier. It's all okay. It's all okay. Wir können ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Nous parler de français un petit peu. C'est pas grave. Nous parlons de français. Wir können Deutsch sprechen. Sie sind von Deutschland. And we will not mention the war. Okay, we will not mention the war. Don't worry. Alles geht's achter de rits. Ja. Is alles geht's achter de rits. Yeah, we can speak Russian here also. Ale Zelensky, the Poland, the military Zelensky, I can speak perfectly Russian. I can speak Russian. I can speak Swedish if you want. I can speak Swedish.
Cheers, Steff.
Are you back?
We're playing rum music.
Is the YouTube police? The YouTube police is coming after you.
Gangster's Paradise.
Just paradise.
This runs music on the radio. After minute, hour after hour. America, United States of America. It's me. How can it teach me? Now the look for in spending my stay. The gangster's paradise. He's spending most of life. Another Jack Daniels finished. In the summer, I maybe do like 1 day, 2 days with a bottle of Jack Daniels. Half a bottle a day. That's life. %4 battery power.
I think you should go back to the harbor. You know, you're getting drunk, CPU.
No, I'm never drunk, Steff.
I think you're getting drunk.
I've been
It's
much
getting
worse.
dark. You cannot find your home, your way home back, and then
The sun
you're
is
in the
still
middle of
around
this. You're in the middle of the lake, and then you're gonna die.
I never die. I love life too much, you know. I cannot die. Family is always worried about me when I'm driving bikes and things, you know. But they don't have to worry, but I'm not gonna leave my life.
Yeah, but you never know, man.
You never know. So some crazy guy could turn up in his car and just drive you from the road. Yeah.
There can be a crocodile coming at your boat, and the crocodile will eat you. And
we not have them stuff here.
Oh, you never know. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah. But, what do we got here? Carpus, snook. What was the other one called? The big one. They can go to like 1 meter.
The herring.
Maatjes
haring.
No.
Maatjes haring. It's now the season, huh? Maatjes haring.
Yeah. The haring are now in the store.
Yeah.
Look
In the little they sell it. In the little they sell now. Maatjes haring.
Yeah,
I think it was €3 for 4 Maatjes harings. €3.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, it's good.
with onions.
Yeah, and you eat them like above your head, you know. Put your hand above.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Of course, yeah.
New one.
Mm.
Cheers.
Did you know they sell caviar from herring in Japan?
Oh,
And
really?
it's yeah. It's more expensive than normal caviar from herring, and
Yeah.
it's yellow. It's yellow caviar, and they call it the Japanese gold,
Okay.
and they sell it at 800 euros
Whoa.
per 2 grams or something. It's
For the hair.
very
From
expensive
the herring.
from the herring. Yeah.
How do they call it in English? Not herring, I think. Yeah.
Uh,
Is it something?
Herring, yeah. I think it's called herring also in English. Yeah.
Okay.
But in Japan, it's very expensive.
Oh, maybe look into that and take a trip to Japan and drop off some herring. You know.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
eggs, or how you call it, the coat
Yeah.
of the herring, is very expensive in Japan.
The same with the lobster, the kreeft. We call it here kreeft. The lobsters
Yeah,
have
yeah.
also the orange red eggs in it, and they're so tasty. You know, the eggs. It's
But
really
I don't like to eat that. Caviar or eggs or
no. I like it. The lobster.
they normally it's from the stir fish.
Okay.
The real
Yeah.
caviar from Russia.
Hey, Barry Bart. Goedenavond.
It's almost evening. It's 8 o'clock, and you're still not in the Haber. 1 hour. It's gonna get dark.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me see how much my battery life is. 5%. I want to swim around the boat.
Don't you have your big battery power bank with you?
Yeah, I have one.
You give
but
me an Antwerp.
yeah, I have one here.
Mm.
I got it in everything, like my bike, my boat.
Mm.
Like when something not started, I need a battery.
Yeah.
Who's this? Jay. Who's this?
Hey, Steff, what's up?
JHK. He was yesterday also in my.
Oh yeah. JHK. Yeah.
Mm.
Cheers, man.
I want to ask you both a question.
He always wants to ask questions.
Yeah, I do.
Are you the brother of Sean the Sheep with all those questions?
No, I'm not. I'm not an asshole, you know.
Always wants to ask questions.
No,
Come on.
but I mean about this. Like, I think all of us, right? Like, we drink a lot. We are all the same, you know. We like to have our drinks at night. You
Cheers.
know? Do
Yeah,
you
we drink a lot.
like in your countries? Is it common for the women who like pass away earlier than the men?
What? Way earlier than the men? How do you mean?
Like, I just explain like this. Like in my family, like all the women are super good, you know, like they go to exercise, they take care of themselves, they live healthy, and all the men are drunken assholes, you know.
Yeah, some women I hear also into exercise and into healthy food, and other women are different. And yeah, but most people nowadays get more healthy. I see it on myself also. I don't drink normal Coke anymore. I drink Coke Zero. When I eat something, I eat a little bit more healthier than I'm eating like 5 years or 10 years ago. I eat hamburgers almost every day. Time change, you
Just,
know.
just what I mean, you know, like the women who's like never drink, just like stay home and take care of everything, and they're nice, and they pass away at 60, you know. But the drunk assholes in my family who chain smoke and drink fucking beers all day long, they live to
Yeah.
like 95 years old, you know. How does
Yeah,
that
yeah,
make sense?
yeah. It doesn't mean anything, you know. Some people can be healthy but can leave life first, you know. It's not. I think it's not about healthy food or something. It's just your genes in yourself. What makes the difference when living longer or living shorter? It's just how strong you are by yourself, I think, and don't get caught in some virus or like crazy
Yeah.
things. But always
It's
can
just
they can
weird,
always
you know.
yeah
Like all, you know, like both my grandmas and my mother is sick now too, and like all the shit happened to the women, you know, when
mm,
they're pretty young still, and all the
yeah
men who just drink and smoke and do whatever,
they
they're
live
fine, you
longer.
know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some people say men are stronger than women, but and this time you don't say that so much anymore because of all the crazy women. You know, the
Yeah,
pro women.
I understand that. I just like when I see how much I drink and like the other guys how much they drink and how little they give a fuck, you know. They don't take care of themselves, and
Yeah,
like I can't believe like the outcome, you know.
yeah,
Like the woman who take care of herself like that every day, exercise, do this, eat healthy, and then she get 20 less years than the guy who's like a chain smoking, alcoholic, vaping motherfucker, you know.
yeah. We're gonna live to like 1995. Yeah, and then the healthy people die like 60.
Yeah, but it's just like when it happens in front of your eyes, it's just crazy, you know. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like why am I alive and she's not? You know?
yeah, yeah. But maybe it is also when you take a lot of alcohol or a lot of nicotine or something. Maybe it makes your body stronger. You never know how that will work. Of course, not when you drink every day like a full bottle or something, but when you drink a couple of drinks a day, there's not much to worry about, I think.
Isn't that actually a thing? Like if you're like a heavy smoker and then you stop smoking, you can actually have like a problem, right? Like your body get like a problem from not smoking, and then you have a big problem.
Yeah,
That's a thing, right? I think I read about it.
yeah. You're coming from Sweden, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, nice. I have some friends in my neighborhood here in Holland, and they have a house in Sweden. And they
What
speak.
part of Sweden?
I don't know, but they have told me, but I forgot it. But they are Dutch people, just normal Dutch people, but they going to like to Sweden for like 25 years or something, and they really speak good Swedish, and they have their own house there, and they really like it there. Uh, yeah, it's fun. But the guy has bought recently a snow scooter. So
Oh
that's
yeah, yeah,
probably a
yeah,
part of Sweden where they have much
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
snow, you know?
Yeah, my uncle owns one of those, but he's that's like the northern part of Sweden, you know.
Okay.
But that's really fun to drive, you know. It's like kind of a
Yeah.
jet ski, but you drive it on ice, you
A
know.
snow scooter, yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like those things also, but here in Holland we have maybe like 1 or 2 days snow, so there's no point of buying
Yeah.
a snow scooter here in Holland.
Even in Stockholm, like you can't get that right because
Yeah.
we have some snow, but it's not consistent enough to be able to drive that. You know, you have to be in the northern part of Sweden.
Do you know also the Ghost Rider? I think he's also from Sweden.
Oh,
The
but
man,
that's old now. That's like
yeah, that's
20
old.
years ago or something.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah,
The guy was making videos on YouTube, crazy driving on the highway to Amsterdam, to Sweden or
yeah,
something. and also with snow scooters and other bikes and things. Yeah, but he stopped, I think, with making videos.
But that's old, right? I think I
Yeah,
saw
that's
that
really.
like 15 years ago or 10
Yeah, that
years
was
ago,
like
something.
when YouTube started or something.
Yeah, I remember that guy, but like I haven't seen that in many years.
No, he's. I think he's a little bit now of a family guy. He has kids, and he don't want to die. You know. Yeah, when you
Yeah.
drive 300 kilometers on a highway in Europe, yeah, probably you're gonna die one day. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but do you have the same in Sweden now? Do you have like gang violence and shit like that in your
In
country?
Holland? No, not
Yeah,
really. Yeah, you have some Africans here in Amsterdam, in Rotterdam, who are trying to get like group things and doing things together, but the police is going to catch them. You know, they're gonna get in jail probably. Yeah, but in
yeah.
Sweden, I've seen that there's a lot of gang things are going on in Europe,
But
almost in every country.
it's concentrated, like it's very like in a small area. So like
Yeah,
Sweden is still a nice country to live, but like there is some bad areas and it's very concentrated to there, right?
yeah. Do you
Like,
also know? Do you also watch Roberto vs the World?
yeah, I love that guy.
Yeah,
He's fucking
yeah.
funny.
But you probably know him from when he was making Swedish videos in Sweden. You know?
No, I actually didn't know him. I just saw him from the Thailand stuff.
Ah, okay, yeah. Because he was
So
in
I
Thailand and
just
it pops
watched
up
like,
on your algorithm or something.
yeah. I
Yeah.
actually didn't know him when he was in Sweden. But yeah,
Okay.
that guy makes great videos. Like he's hilarious.
Yeah. It's sometimes disrespectful, but his last two videos he was making out with so-called Swedish ladies, but to me they're just hookers. They seem. You have seen his last two videos? They were just hookers to me, 100%.
Yeah, I get it.
Ladies
But
with
like,
full tattoos, not Swedish, not blonde, dark hair, half Arabian, half Swedish or something like that.
but I think that can actually be true, because
Yeah,
he comes from a poor background. Like Sweden is very segregated. Like if
yeah,
you there is like many rich people live in nice houses and stuff like that, and then many people live in like nice condos in the city,
yeah,
and then you have like the restricted area for like every foreigner who move here or like
yeah.
immigrate or something. So they all
That's
like
right.
in the same area. So
Yeah,
every person from another country, they all live on the same block.
yeah.
So that can, I think it's same in Holland, right?
Yeah, we have a lot of multicultural people here in Holland, and also with all the, I don't know how you call it in the English, but all the people who are coming from Afghanistan and from I don't know which country, but we have many import guys who are coming now here in Europe, also in Belgium, I think, and all the other European countries. Yeah, or people are really changing.
Yeah, but it's same as Sweden and all over Europe. Like if you have like guest workers or immigrants or something, like
Yeah.
they don't come live next to your fancy house. They have a
No.
separate.
With me either. I live in a little bit of an upmarket place. I'm not rich, but I'm not poor. But I'm living just only with Dutch people, in my street. They are not living like Turkish people or people from Marrakesh or from any Arabian countries or from Africa or something. It's all like Dutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because the houses are a little bit too expensive for them, and there's no rental houses where I'm living. So I'm living in a good place, and I don't have to bother with so much aggressively people, or I can just park my car in front of the house and leave it open all night, you know. But
Yeah,
in some parts of Netherlands, you cannot park your car anywhere. It's like it's gonna be vandalized or stolen, or they put scratches on it or something. Yeah, it just depends on where you live, I think.
do you have Romanian beggars in
Oh, the
Holland?
bell is
Like,
coming. The bell. The bell.
uh, when you're in Holland and you go to like
Wait a
a
minute, the bell.
supermarket
The
or
bell.
a liquor
I don't
store or
hear anything
anything.
now.
Oh, sorry, that was loud.
Oh yeah, it's good now.
Uh, when you're in Holland,
Steph was ringing
do
the
you have
bell.
Romanian beggars outside of the shops? You know, like if you go to the supermarket or if you go to the liquor store, do you have Romanian beggars sitting outside asking for like, give me some change, man?
Oh yeah, we have some. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
that
a
happens.
system here. Like
Yeah,
every shop I ever go to, there's like a Romanian person sitting outside, like, hey, give me your change.
yeah, that's happened. Yeah, yeah. In every supermarket, you got some of these guys who are selling street paper newspapers. You know, the newspapers, and they ask for a beer or something, and
Ah, yeah.
yeah,
It's like the
that's
homeless newspaper,
yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah, especially in Amsterdam and those bigger cities, that's really common. Where what that happen there?
yeah. I think it's same like, like the. I think Romania is not doing so well right now. So like sitting
Yeah,
on like a street corner in Sweden is a better life than having a job in Romania. So
yeah, of course. Yeah, they have a much better life in Europe than their own country, of course.
you know there is like a really funny story actually. Like uh, during COVID, you know, when not a lot of people are traveling,
Yeah,
they have like they do like a checkup, you know, like on the Swedish airport because there's not a lot of people coming here because all the restriction and all that shit.
yeah.
So they keep seeing like at the airport, they keep seeing like Romanian women coming to Sweden.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, and then like when they take them into the customs, you know, it's like they have like 700 condoms and like 4 dildos and like a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
sex
yeah.
toys, you
Yeah, of
know.
course. Many here in Europe, like the red light districts in Amsterdam, Alkmaar, Eindhoven, and all the other red light districts, they have a lot of Romanian ladies working. But they're actually some nice ladies. Yeah, and they
They
ask
just
like,
like
yeah,
they're just like suspicious, you know, at the condoms, you know, and then when they open the backpack, it's like, okay, you
oh
have
yeah,
700 condoms, four
yeah. What you
dildos,
gonna do?
and like this and that.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Taisi, I see Taisi here.
Hey, Taisi, what's up?
We can't hear you, but we see your South Park avatar. Yeah, Taisi is one of my favorite Americans. Steph is rolling 10 cigarettes, I think, now.
Have you ever been to America?
No, I never been to America, man. But I would like to go to America one day. Yeah.
I never felt the urge, you know. My sister went with her boyfriend, and like when she tell me like how much she pay for like rent a condo or something, I'm like, why the fuck would I want to go there when I can
It's
live
so
like a fucking
expensive, huh?
king in nature, right?
It's
Yeah,
really
they pay
expensive,
like
right?
$3,500 for a shithole
Wow.
asshole.
Wow. $3,500. You can go to Pattaya for 1 month and you can live your ass off, you know?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
pay
I
that
know. Yeah. America's
they pay that
expensive.
for a shithole in Brooklyn with bed bugs, you know?
Yeah. I would like to go to America, but when I'm going to America, I want to get some American stuff over, like some rare American muscle cars from the 60s or 70s, and then like renting a container and put a container full with muscle cars, Harley Davidsons, and ship it back to the Netherlands, and then make some money of it. That's what I would like to do.
Yeah,
And
but that makes sense. Like if you can have something back and you make some money from it,
yeah.
that's all right, you know?
Yeah, then you have a free holiday and a little bit money left. Yeah, that should be good. That should be fine, man. Yeah.
But you know, like sometimes I watch like like the streamer or the vlogger, he went
Yeah.
like a mobile home, like the RV.
Oh yeah, I like RVs. Yeah, so it's also good to rent there an
Yeah, but
RV and then go to the whole country. Nah, not to the whole country, of course, but some states. You know.
it's like the price is crazy, It's like maybe like $5,000-6,000 for 1 month to
From
rent
oh
thing.
yeah, 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 yeah. Better buy an old one and get it on the road.
Yeah,
And
like
sell it off later for a cheap price.
fine if you're fucking rich or something, you can do that. But like if you're
Yeah.
trying to like make money or like try to live somewhat cheap, you can rent something for fucking $6,000 to just drive around.
Yeah, it should be cool, man.
Of course, it's a nice experience. The price is just outrageous.
Yeah, the prices are pretty expensive for us Europeans. You know,
Yeah,
we are.
like the Swedish krona right now is fucking like in the dumpster.
Yeah,
Like I think about like 1 year ago, if you compare it to Filipino currency, like 200 Swedish, like 20 euro or $20, it
yeah,
was like 200 Filipino. Now it's like 290 or 300.
yeah, yeah. America's pretty expensive for to go on holiday. The hotel prices and nobody wants to stay in a how do you call it the motels. You know where all the hookers going and nobody wants to stay there.
Yeah. Do you have euro right in Amsterdam in Holland?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have the euro. Yeah.
Euro is doing pretty all right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I think. Uh, and in Sweden, you have still the Swedish kronen or the euros.
Yeah, we have, but it's shit.
The
When I actually lived in Asia for 4 years,
yeah,
like the Swedish kroner, like 6 kroner was $1 when I live in Asia,
yeah,
and now one Swedish kroner is $10.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The euro has not been done much good for us Europeans at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm not good in politics and shit like that. Maybe Taisi
Me
can
neither.
talk about that,
Me
but I
neither.
think I think mostly it's about like the Ukraine war and also about Brexit stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
We've been fucked for years, but
yeah. But what can we normal people do? Like we can do nothing. You know,
yeah, of course.
we can
We
we
just
can
sit and
say
wait to get fucked harder.
we can say we don't like this, we don't like that, but nothing gonna happen, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Just live your life, make money,
and live your life as good as you can be.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, I think all you have to do is like don't be angry, you know? Like just do what you
Of
want
course.
and
Yeah.
don't hate the next guy, you know? Even if you're drunk and fucked up and you have some problem,
Yeah.
just try to deal with it on your own, you know? Like don't blame someone else for it.
Yeah. That's right. That's totally right.
Did you spend any time in Asia? Like how many years or months or
I've been like I think 15 trips to Thailand. Uh, Mostly minimum like 1 month and maximum 3 months. So I've been some time in Thailand.
where do you stay if you go when you go? Like do you stay Bangkok, Pattaya, Phuket?
Mostly Bangkok and Pattaya. Mostly Pattaya. I like Bangkok also. I like Phuket also a little bit. It's more expensive, but I think I like
Mhm.
Pattaya the most because it's just the cheapest, and you have the everything. You have the beach, you have all the ladies, you have all the cheap food, the cheap rooms. Everything is cheap there, you know, and you have everything in Pattaya.
Yeah, but like I don't agree that the beach is nice. Like even if you go to Jomtien, the beach is not that good, you know.
No, no, no.
If
The beach is not nice, to be honest.
Mm. But if
But
you stay in Phuket, you know, like even if you live in what wait, what the fuck? I'm drunk.
it's
Uh,
more the islands are more beautiful.
yeah, but if you stay in Phuket, you know, you can live uh in Patong, you know, you can live there. You have
Yeah.
all the malls, you have all the nice restaurants. But if you just rent a motorbike, you can have a fucking nice beach, like 10-minute drive any direction, you know.
Yeah, I like Phuket also, Patong, but yeah, also, but for more Western women are coming there. I don't know how old you are, but I think you are probably the same age as me, almost. I'm 30.
I think I'm younger than you just from listening to your voice. I'm 37. How old are you?
You're 37
Yeah,
or 27.
37.
Oh, 30. I'm 30. I'm just 2 weeks ago I turned 36.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm I'm from 87. Then like you're from 86.
And no, 85. I'm born in December.
Ah, okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Then you are from 85, yeah.
Mm.
But
Uh,
when I go to holiday to Thailand, I also want to meet some Western women, you know, like backpackers, or you're not going only for the Thai ladies.
yeah. I had that experience, you know, like when I stay in Patong, there is like I'm just like kind of like fucking drunk, you know, and I'm walking at the beach at like 2 in the morning, and there is a girl from Switzerland,
Hmm.
and she went like on a shared holiday, you know, with her boyfriend, you know. So she's sitting on the beach with like a butterfly knife, like playing with a knife, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? Why are you angry?
Yeah.
And she tell me like, yeah. Like I just go to 7-Eleven and then I come home and my boyfriend is fucking a hooker in my hotel room, you know?
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that will happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can
think
meet.
that happens a lot.
Yeah, but also when a Western woman is like on a holiday or something, they are much more open than they are in their own country, in their own city or something. You know, when they are on
Yeah, of course.
holiday, they just want to have fun. You know, they want to drink. They want to have fun with the guys in the room, and you know,
Yeah, of
it's a
course.
different
But
feeling. Yeah,
but Western women are fucking monger too, you know? Like the fucking English women and the whatever woman from the West,
Yeah.
they go to fucking Africa, you know, or Turkey or something,
Yeah,
and
many.
they want to get fucked by a young guy with a big fucking dick, you know.
Yeah, many women go to Turkey, Africa, or all those countries. And you never say like to a girl in Holland, oh, you go to Africa, you go to fuck some African guy. You never say that, you know. You want to be a little bit respectful, you know. But when we are saying we are going to Asia or something, all the people are saying, oh, you going to Asia hookers, this and that, you know. We get all this shit over us,
But
you know.
that's the truth, right? Like they go there and they post one picture on Instagram, like, okay, I visited a beach or fucking church or something, and then they go bang some like 20-year-old guy with a huge cock.
Yeah, that's what happens. I got a couple of girlfriends in the past who did it also. Not my own girlfriends, but people that I know, girlfriends from girlfriends or something, and they go to like Turkey, and then they say, "Oh, I meet a nice Turkish guy, and he's my boyfriend now, this and that," and it wouldn't work out, you know. It's the same like for us going to Asia and find an Asian woman. A long distance relationship doesn't work out most of the times. It's on money or that sort of things. Cheers, Anders Bergman.
Yeah, but that's correct, and it's been correct for like for ages, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how long ago you went to Thailand the first time, but
I
the
was
first
I was
time
I
I
was
went,
21, so that's 15 years ago.
yeah, okay,
And,
you
and
went before me.
I got the time of my life at 21. You know, I was not being a student anymore. I was just working and making some
Yeah,
good money. But I tell all the girls, I'm a student. I don't have much money, and so oh, you buy from me. You don't have to pay anything. You know, you're young. You're this. You're that. But I was just working and making some good money. But I didn't tell the girls that I was making good money. But yeah, I had a great time, the best time of my life. I think I was going to go-go bars in Bangkok, and the girls were going like for free, like only pay my bar fine. I don't want to work tonight. Take me out. You
I
know, we go to a discotheque or something, and that was
I
pretty
I
good.
know exactly what you mean, man. Like that's like exactly. Even I think I went after you because I went when I'm 27, not 21. You know,
Yeah,
but like my first visit, you know, like it was so easy. You know, like you
yeah,
just have to be like kind of decent looking and young,
yeah.
and the girl they just throw yourself at you. You know.
Yeah, I know at that time I got my first BlackBerry phone. It was like a smartphone, but that was one like the first smartphones, you know. The iPhone was not in at that time. It was the first iPhone was coming out at that time, the 3G, I think. And I got a BlackBerry at that time. And Thai girls, they just got their normal phone, no smartphone, no nothing.
Mhm.
And those were the before the smartphone. That was the good time, I think. To go to Thailand. Now they have all the smartphones and all their friends in there. This guy sent me money, that guy sent me money, that guy sent me money. You know how it go.
Yeah, I know. Same, you know, like the first time I went to Phuket, that they didn't even have 4G, you know, they just
Yeah,
have 3G.
yeah,
So, you know, when you used to have those old modems, you know, like you can like load a modem to have internet on your laptop, and you put like a USB plug on your laptop, and
yeah.
then you can have internet.
Hmm.
So when I use that, it's like I pay like 5,000 baht to.
Are you still there? You're cutting out, I think. I don't hear you anymore. Let's see.
My battery is okay. Daisy is still on, but
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, you were
Okay,
cutting
okay,
out
good.
for a moment.
Sorry, my bad.
No problem, man.
But
No problem.
like I went to buy that modem, like for the 3G,
Oh yeah,
and then
the dongle or something. Dongle, they call it.
yeah, like a dongle, yeah, exactly. But when I went to pay for it and I come home, I paid like 5,000 baht, back
Yeah,
in the day.
yeah. That
And
time
then
internet was everything. You got the internet, you got everything. Yeah.
yeah, but when I come home, it's like fucking slow, like
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't work at all. And then I go back to the shop and I pay more to change like for a better one, like okay,
Yeah.
I return this one and I give 5,000 more and give me the best one you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when I come back to the room, they tell me like, okay, Phuket, it doesn't have 4G, it
Yeah.
only has 3G.
Yeah, that time internet was very expensive in the beginning when I was going to Thailand. It was very expensive.
Yeah, even the hotels, like when if you like book like 2 nights in a hotel, they want to make you like a fucking scratch code or something, and you're like, what? And then they're like, okay, pay us 500 baht, and you can use internet
Yeah,
for 2 minutes.
yeah. They even got the computers on the Balis. How do you call it? The check-ins. They got next to that. They got a couple of computers, so you can use the computer there to send emails and something.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
But you saw that too, right? Like even before smartphones was a thing, you saw the girls in the internet cafes, right? Like
Yeah. It was full. The Pattaya was almost full with internet
yeah,
cafes. Every corner there was one, and they were always full with Thai ladies messaging their Farang boyfriend and
yeah.
try to get money out of them. And yeah, it was also a great place to meet ladies. Because the ladies who were going to the internet cafes were really greedy. They were greedy for money, greedy for 500 baht or
Yeah.
something. They will do everything. Yeah.
But you know what I mean, right? Like you just go there for like 10 minutes to like print a ticket or like make a copy of a document or something, and then you have like 10 girls in the corner who's like, oh, I love you, babe, you're my fucking special one, and
Yeah.
I will wait for you, just send me money, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. My first trip, I did say to a girl, I will send you money when I'm gonna be home. I tell her, but when I was going back to my country, I was thinking, should I send that money? No, I'm gonna save it for my next trip. I'm not gonna send you the money. I never did it. I never did it, and I'm happy with it. From what I'm hearing now, still some guys are sending money. There's so many info to find on sending money to Thai girls who work in the bar industry or something. Don't do it. Don't never send money. Never, 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 ever. you know. But
I completely agree. You shouldn't send money to a Thai woman that you're not with at the moment.
yes, that's totally right. Yeah,
But
that's true.
I can kind of understand, like you and me, we went to Thailand at a young age, like we come there when we're young. You're 21, I'm 27.
Yeah, it's pretty good at that time. I was meeting older
Yeah.
ladies, like ladies who are 40 years. Oh, you're so young, you can be my son, this and that.
Yeah.
Those times.
But you know what I mean, right? Like if you're like 70 years old and
Yeah,
then you meet a girl that's like fucking hot and 20
25 or
and she's
something.
like
Yeah, then you're gonna spend every dime on her. Every
no,
money
but
you're
like
gonna. Yeah,
if you come first time when you're 70 or 60 years old and you see a girl like that and she's like fucking attentions to you, she do everything you want and she fucking take care of you good. Like of course, like, that guy has never seen that in Europe, right? Like never in his life.
No.
So it's understandable
Yeah.
why some
Yeah.
people go fucking broke and do stupid shit when
Yeah.
they see that attention.
But what I'm feeling, I don't know if Beamer Ron is in this chat, but I don't care. But yesterday I was in a stream and he was saying like I will send my girlfriend every week 10,000 baht, and he meted her for like a week in Pattaya, and now he's sending her like 10,000 baht a week. I was thinking like, what the hell is going on? You know, why would you do that? Run is like a young guy. He's like about 30 years old. Why would you send money to a woman? You know why? Just save
I
your
think
money, get your ass back to Thailand, and have fun.
I think Ron is trolling. I think he's not
Yeah,
serious
Ron
at
is the
all.
biggest troll. Sometimes I think he's the biggest troll of the whole community. You know?
Like his chat is very funny, you know. Like there is a
Yeah.
lot of old guys who's like, "Why Ron? You're so stupid. Why you do this or that?" But
Mhm.
sometimes I think he never actually did it. He's just like
Yeah,
trolling
he's
people.
trolling. I think he's trolling, man. Really, this can't be real. Rome can't be real like this. You know, this is like 101 trolling or something.
Yeah, but like if you know, we're both younger than Ron. No, I'm not younger than Ron, but you are. I'm a little bit older than Ron. But
I'm
like,
older than Ron also. Ron is a little bit younger. I think he's 30 now. 30 or something.
yeah. But if you spend 1 week in Pattaya, like you kind of learn the game already, right? Like
Yeah,
there is
yeah,
there
pretty
is
fast.
no way. There is no way if you're in your 30s or like late 20s or something, or like you're a young guy. There's no way you could fall in love with a hooker in Pattaya after you spend some time there and understand how it works.
Yeah, it's totally right.
Like there's just no way, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
totally right, man.
if you book a hotel for 1 week and then you go out for like 5 days and you have a good time, you talk to some girls in the bar and you see how they talk to you, how they acting. There is no way any like half like
Yeah,
like legit person would think, okay, she loves me, this is my girlfriend. Like that's not a thing, right?
yeah. But Ron is so drunk that he doesn't even know what's going on. You know, he's
Yeah,
like
but
level
I'm
10
fucking
drunk.
drunk every day too, but at least I can understand that this is a hooker who only wants my money, right? That's
Yeah,
pretty easy.
me too. I can get drunk also, but I always keep my level at drunk. Like I still can drive a motorbike. I still can drive a car. You know, not too drunk that you not can even walk anymore, not can talk, not can open your eyes or something. That's too much.
Did you ever have an accident in Thailand when you drive motor?
No, no. I almost slipped one time away. I was driving a CBR Honda 600 RR, and it hasn't been raining for like a week, and then it goes raining, and then I hit the throttle a little bit, but the wheel goes spinning almost as far as I was falling off. You know, and
Yeah,
I saved that. So. Yeah, nothing happened at that point. But one time I was like walking street. You have the second road like walking street intersection, and they are doing the checkpoints mostly. And at that time I was heading like 8 Bacardi Cokes, so I was a little bit drunk. But I was driving my motorbike, not my motorbike, just rented. I was driving the motorbike, and then the checkpoint, the guy stopped me, and I was feeling a little bit drunk. I think now it's gonna happen. Now I need to pay 10,000 baht, 20,000 baht. The guy he stopped me. He let me blue on his thing. You know the machine for the to check if you have too much alcohol in your system, and I was bluing like 1.3.
and the guy was saying, "Oh, you're okay. You can have like 1.5." And I was laughing to the guy. Really, really? I can have 1.5. I'm drunk as
Yeah,
fuck now. I have 1.3, and I can drive my motorbike now. This is the best country I ever meted. But
I remember that. Like, I had some small problems in what's it called? The island. Uh,
Koh Samui.
yeah, Koh Samui. In Koh Samui, I had some small problem, but
Yeah.
like in Phuket, they don't care, you know. Like
Yeah.
they just gave me like a small ticket. Like if you get stopped one time in the day, they give you a ticket. Like like 500-600 baht. You just
Yeah.
go pay it,
Yeah.
and then you
Just
have like the receipt in your pocket. You know.
yeah, and
So
the next time they won't check. They won't stop you again because you
yeah,
have
yeah,
the receipt. Look! I have pay already. Let me drive.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly the same.
I got that
Like
too, man. With
I had that.
helmets
Like
and things. With helmet.
I'm driving. Like I
Yeah.
don't even I don't have a helmet. I don't have fuck all. I don't have a driver's license. I have nothing. And I have two beers in my fucking motorbike, like in the compartments.
Yeah. The buddy
And
seat.
then I just like I just show my receipt like, yeah, but I already paid the fine today. And the
Yeah.
guy's like, yeah, all right. See you
And
tomorrow.
then you can drive. Yeah, I got it a couple of times with the helmet. They fined me for the helmet. And then the
Yeah.
police station says, if you show this receipt the next time on this day, you can just drive away. And I was going to the checkpoint, without helmet. And I show the receipt. He said, "Oh, you can go. Okay, thank you."
Yeah. But
That
that's
was good,
like the
man.
three rules. Like it's not
Yeah,
about drinking alcohol or something. It's like no helmet, no license, no shirt. You pay a
yeah,
small fine.
yeah.
And then you keep the receipt and you show it and you just fuck off on your own and do what you want.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool.
Kind of dangerous too. Like you,
Yeah, of course it's dangerous. Yeah, when you let people drive without a helmet or without a shirt, yeah, you can get hurt really bad.
but it's also like when you get used to that, it's like
Yeah,
you stop caring. Like fuck it, I'll just do what I want.
yeah, that's right. That's totally right, man. Where's Steff? Is he making some spaghetti or some
Uh,
some Belgium
give me like a
stew?
minute. I need to take a piss and grab a beer, right?
Oh, your beer is finished. Well, what are you drinking for beer?
I'm having Sofiero. It's like the cheapest shit lager in Sweden.
Ah, okay. And how much for half a liter?
Uh,
33 centiliters.
it's 50 centiliter. It's 1.4 euro.
What 1.4?
Yeah.
140. Oh, that's pretty expensive. Yeah, but Sweden is really expensive also. But probably the cheapest beer here in Netherlands is like a Dutch company. I think it's called Cordaat or something, and it's like 33 centiliters for 25 euro cents. That's like nothing. That's like for free. And also the what we have here also the from the Amstel from the Amstel canal in the Netherlands. You get like a half a liter for 50 euro cents. That's also pretty cheap.
Sorry, I kind of heard. I just went to the kitchen real quick to
No
grab a
problem.
beer. Did you say 25 cents for a beer in Holland?
Yeah, 25 cents for 33 centiliters.
That's cheap as fuck, man.
That's cheap as fuck. Yeah, that's cheap as fuck. That's right.
Like the
There's nothing.
cheapest shit beer in Sweden for a 33 centiliter can is €1.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty expensive. I hear it from my Dutch friends who are having a house in Sweden. Mostly they take food and things they take from Holland because in Sweden the price is more. Yeah,
Yeah.
But they bought a house, I think 20 years ago or something. So at that time the prices were pretty good, house prices. So they have a really nice house there. I was always
Yeah.
thinking to buy a Volvo, to buy a Volvo from Sweden.
No, but you shouldn't because Sweden they sold Volvo to China. It's made in China now.
Okay, so the prices are not cheap anymore like they used to be, like 5 or 10 years ago.
No, the price is the same. It's just like Volvo make more money and
Yeah, because
people are kind of scared, because China might install some like weird app that like
yeah,
listen to what you say in your car.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, in Europe we got a lot of to choose, from cars. German cars are pretty cheap in Europe, like BMWs, Mercedes, Volkswagen, Audi. And then you
Yeah.
have the Swedish, the Volvo, of course, one of the best car brands I think ever made. Really like Volvo.
Yeah, it was great, but like you can't just sell it off to China. It's a Swedish thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. Today, everything gets involved with the Chinese. Chinese can make everything cheaper than other countries. Yeah, that's what's going on in the world the last decades.
Yeah, I really understand.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I,
China is like one of the richest countries in the world, I think.
no, but it's like China is not rich, like the fact is like it's very segregated, like the people that have money have a lot, but then
Yeah,
like the province people or like the workers, they have fuck all.
yeah. We have here also many Chinese people living in the Netherlands. They mostly own restaurants, or they buying and selling houses and that sort of stuff. And here in Holland, we have pretty rich Chinese people living here. But they're always friendly. They never cause trouble, and all of the
Yeah, of
Dutch
course.
people they like them, because they never uh, be angry. They never be aggressive. They always being respectful, and yeah, that's what we like in Europe, I think.
Yeah, of course. Like that's the same in most countries. But what I mean is like in China, like in actual China, I love Chinese people. I love the culture. I love the food. I love all that shit.
Yeah,
But what they do is like they they treat the poor people like shit, and
yeah,
then the rich one get richer.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, most Chinese people here in the Netherlands, they drive the most expensive Mercedeses, the Maybachs, the S class, and that sort of stuff. They really want to show off their wealth, the Chinese, but they are
Yeah,
still respectful.
I lived. I think it's kind of same mentality to Cambodian people. I lived there for a year,
Hmm.
but I think they do the same. Like even people that are not rich, they don't have a lot of money to spend or something. Like they can like share a home with like 7 people and live like in a box with 7 people.
Yeah,
But to flash their money, they want to drive a escalator.
yeah,
Like it's all about face. Like you don't have to be rich, but you want to prove to other people that you're rich and you have
that,
like
yeah, that's right. It's the same with Thai
but
people. I've got a Thai girlfriend now for um, 7 years already, and she's living here in the Netherlands. She came with an older guy from like 55-year-old. She came to the Netherlands. She got her passport. After she got her passport, she was looking for a younger guy, her same age, you know. So that's why we meet. We are the same age almost, and now we are for 7 years already together. But yeah, the Thai people are really like showing off. Also, like my girlfriend's mother, for example, that she drives like a Toyota Hilux. It's like the one of the best cars I think in Thailand. Value for money and quality, and but she lives in a house. It's like really. Like some sort of shitty house, you know, and but she's
Yeah.
driving the nice car, you know, so to show all the people in the neighborhood, look, I'm driving the nice car, but she's living in a little bit of an old home, you know.
Exactly what I mean, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I see that so many times in Asia, especially in Cambodia. Like, the
yeah,
person, they have $50,000 to their name and they spend it all on a car. And
yeah,
then they live in a shithole and eat like street food.
yeah. That's what's
That's
happening.
so fucking stupid. Like, a
Yeah,
car will never go up in value, right?
yeah,
Just buy a property, buy a fucking house, you know?
and some cars are even leased, you know. To my girlfriend's mom, she had also a lease car. She need to pay the money off, you know. And I was telling my girlfriend, don't buy cars on lease or pay off things. Just make your money and then buy a car. You know, not no monthly contracts or something. Don't do that. You know, you're gonna bring yourself in trouble. When you don't have the money at the end of the month, you're fucked. You know.
Yeah, but it's just so stupid. Like, just imagine, like, if your life savings is $50,000
Yeah.
and you live in a shithole apartment with 7 people and you eat street food every day, and then you spend all the money you have on in the world for
Yeah.
buying a shitty fake Lexus.
Yeah.
Like, what the
I,
fuck?
I cannot understand that. That's not how I'm living. That's why I got so many fights with my girlfriend about things who are going to get about money. You know, about leasing things or paying things off. You know, in my country here in Holland, I'm a little bit of the yeah. I'm have a little bit of an older mind. You know, all my friends are like in the 40s minimum or 50, 60-year old. I like to go around with older guys because they know much more as the younger guys knowing. And all my friends are saying like never buy things on lease, never lend money from the bank or something. Just save your money up. When you have saved your money up, you can buy something. You know.
Yeah,
Uh, get your monthly costs as lowest as possible. I think that's the trick to go in life, you know. Like same with Americans. Many Americans are lending money from banks, buying cars on lease or on contracts or that sort of stuff. But that's not the way you should live, you know, because you got highly monthly expensive, really high, and to survive in life the best way is to go like you living on a low budget every month so you can save a lot of money every month.
that's like similar to Thai girls, you know, like when you have like the hotties, you know, that get a lot of money from foreigners, you know, like they get like 4,000 or 5,000 every day from some guy or something. Maybe they have some guy online who send money to. But like, when if you have them on social media or something like Instagram or whatever, like they are not smart, you know, like they post picture every day like fancy restaurants, this and then like fucking bottles in the club and this and
Yeah,
that, like
totally
this,
right.
and then like 75 tattoos, you know, like
Yeah,
they spend like 27,000 baht to make tattoos all over the fucking body, you know.
Yeah, it's like the girls in the bigger cities who are leaving the Isan, leaving her family, and then they send like 100 baht for her family, but spend 900 baht in the clubs by themselves. You
Mm.
know, that's a
Yeah, I
lot.
know.
That's what That's what a lot of happen in Pattaya. Also, you see the girls, the young girls, they make money. They go with girlfriends who they meet in Pattaya or something. They don't know them from the Isan because the Isan is so big. They wouldn't be neighbors, but they want to show off to their friends in Pattaya, the girls, and then they going to like a marine disco or something or iBar, and then they buy a bottle for all their friends and they drink like an expensive bottle, and then they send their mom at home like 100 or 200 baht. It's like really common happening in tourist places, Bangkok, Phuket, Pattaya, Hua Hin, or something.
Yeah, I have like the first time I go in Thailand, like we're young that time, you know, like I'm 27 and he's 28.
Yeah.
A guy from France. He have like he meet a girlfriend, you know, and they really like each other, you know. But the mom is a piece of shit, you know. Like Isan old woman.
Yeah.
Like even he kind of take care, you know. He send her 20,000 every month.
Yeah.
And the mother, she keep calling him every day, and she's saying to her own daughter, you know, she's saying, "Okay, fuck this guy, you know. I need more money.
Yeah.
Find the guy who send more money."
Find another sponsor.
So like,
An
I
old
don't know.
guy who has more money to spend, you know?
Like there is never enough, you know.
Yeah, of course, it's never enough with Thai ladies, you know. I make my girlfriend made her a driver license here in Netherlands. It's very expensive to get her a driver license, you know. I think we've paid together 5,000 euro to get the driver license for my wife. You know, because she cannot learn good. She doesn't speak the Dutch language so good. It's hard to learn driving in another country, you know, but it's like an investment to me. When she have a car, she can go to her work by her own, she can work somewhere else, she can make more money at the end of the month, so it's like more like an investment, you know. But it's never
Yeah,
enough with these girls, you know. I bought my wife a car, she bought herself a car, but it was like she had her driving license like for one day, and she was looking for a car, she wanted like the car in 2 or 3 days. I said, you better be slowly. We're gonna check out some good car for a good price, this and that. She wouldn't listen, you know. She just go to an auto shop, an auto dealer, and she bought an old Peugeot, a French car, and it was really like a shit car, you know. Many things were broken on that car, this and that. And she was driving away from the dealer, and already things broken down. I told her, I'm gonna pick your car up. I'm gonna have it for a couple of a week with me. I'm gonna do some things on the motor, change the oil, do this, do that, and make it a good car, you know. She just bought a shitty car, you know, and I was like really mad, you know. I told her she just have to wait. We're gonna look for a good quality car for a cheap price, but she wouldn't listen, you know. Thai ladies will never listen, and I hate
yeah.
it so much, you know. I hate it so much. We get so many fights about that. Like she doesn't want to listen, you know.
I kind of learned pretty quickly, you know. Like the first time I go, I'm young like you, a little bit older than you. But like the first girl I met, she's so fucking hot, you know, like a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
But like I realized pretty quickly she's a fucking gold digger, you know?
Yeah.
Like she already owned two business, you know, like she owned a massage shop and she owned a motorcycle rental, you know?
Okay. That's nice.
And
I
then
want to have
like
that also, you know. I tell my girl all the time. When we gonna live in Thailand or something, I want to have a rental place for motorbikes and scooters and that sort of stuff. That would be cool, I think.
Yeah, but the thing is, she already had it before I met her, you know.
Oh
So
yeah,
like, I'm like a rookie in Thailand, you know. Like, it's my first visit,
yeah.
so I stay with her like maybe like 3 weeks before I'm like, no, fuck this shit, you know. But what she, you know, like, she's like a fucking bitch, you know. Like, she wants to ask me like, okay, like I want to go to the reggae bar and she want to go sing karaoke with her friends.
Yeah.
That's fine. But she's like, all right, I need 3,000 baht to go to a local karaoke bar to sing with my friends. I'm like, what?
It's really expensive, 3,000 for a local place.
Yeah. Like, you know, a drink is like 60, 70 baht, you know? Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
How much do you want to drink? Like 30, 50 drinks or something?
Yeah. And then, you know, like when I call her at night, like, okay, I'm done with my reggae bar, I come there, you know? She's like, no, don't come here. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm starting the motor.
Like, if you're with any woman in Asia and she tells you that she don't want to see you at night because she's with her friends,
Yeah.
that's a bad sign, right?
Yeah.
How long did you stay in Asia, like total time?
In total, you mean?
Yeah, like all your trips.
I've been about 15 times, minimal a month. So I think that should be 1.5 year, 2 years altogether. I think.
Yeah, all right.
I think about that 1.5 years, 2 years together. Almost 10% of my life.
But that's enough to learn, you know, like that's enough to learn how they work, you know.
Yeah. Before my first time when I was going, I was reading a lot on the internet. It's called hookers.nl. It's a Dutch website. It's like you can find places like Africa, places in Asia, and that's how I really find Pattaya and just Thailand, of course, and
Do,
how
do
the
you
people
remember
are.
like many years ago they had that like site on the internet called like stickman.com or like
There's also a forum or something.
yeah, like he made like reviews like if you want to fuck a girl in Asia, he review like everything like okay, you want boom boom massage, you want this, you want that,
Oh
and
yeah,
he like
yeah.
he go to all the places and he do everything and he put like a comment about the place, you know.
Oh yeah. It's yeah, yeah. At that time, we didn't had so much information. It was really like the forums and something, and even YouTube was not. There were some small videos or photo videos, and there was not much going on there at that time. And now we have all the information in videos, and people will explain how it works. And but at that time we were going, it was like we need to find it ourselves. We need to how do you say that? To to to
Yeah, but
to learn it
you remember,
ourselves.
right? Like
Yeah.
when you're young and you're in Thailand, like if you're like you're even younger than me, but when you come first time and you're like 27 or 25 or 22 or 21, like you remember that feeling, right? Like there is just like girls throwing themselves at you every fucking night, you know?
Yeah, it was like crazy. They were showing the titties and showing the everything.
Yeah,
Before
like
the first drink. Before the first drink.
Yeah. Like I think before the first time I went to Thailand, like I'm not like a shy guy or like a virgin or something, but like before I went to Thailand, maybe I slept with like 30 girls.
Yeah.
And then I come home with from Thailand and I slept with like 300.
Yeah.
Like it's just, you know, okay, sometimes you're drunk and you do something stupid, it's okay.
Yeah.
But they are all over the place, everywhere.
But I think Thailand is still good to get some ladies or something. I think from what I've seen on the internet or something, I think Thailand is still good, but it's harder to find the good ladies.
Have you ever seen like, in Thailand, sometimes this is like when I'm drunk, sometimes this is like in my mind. I'm thinking about it. Have you ever seen the blowjob bars in Thailand? Like you just go
In,
inside and the girl suck your dick and you pay like 1,000 baht and then you fuck off.
yeah, I've been in Bangkok too. Some of those blowjob bars. I don't know
Hmm.
which street it was, but I did ask a taxi driver at that time, and he brought me to a blowjob bar, and that was yeah, it was a good experience.
Yeah, I liked it too. But what I
Yeah.
mean is, like, can you imagine having that job?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
if you have 5 customers a day, that's like 1,600 dicks in your mouth for the year.
It's hard for a man to try to be in a woman's body. That's almost impossible, you know.
But you're right. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. Yeah, it all depends where you're coming from, of course.
I went there once too, but like for me, I didn't like the experience. Like, I rather have like a girl I like because
Look what I found in the water. Look,
when you
a
go in
fucking.
that place,
You
it
see
feels so
this?
dirty.
It's a
Like
fucking helmet.
go inside
I
and
found
it's
a
like
helmet. You see
when
this?
you go inside, it's like a small booth, and like your experience is like what's on your mind is like, okay, there is like 5,000 other guys who got his dick sucked on this little couch in a booth.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay, I need to give me a towel that I can sit on. And then you like try to stop thinking about the other guys who got his dick sucked in that place.
Yeah. It's a little bit. Yeah, but all the girls you meet in tourist places, they all got like other guys like maybe 6 hours before you, or 12 hours, or 24 hours at the last point. But most of these Thai girls in the tourist city, they all got sex every 24 hours with another guy, probably. You know?
Yeah. But I mean, like this girl, she sucked like maybe like 5 or 7 dicks in the last 24 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy, but well, when you get a little bit older, you better understand that. I think for me, then what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, okay, say like this: would you kiss this woman or would you marry her?
No, I think I think I would never marry a lady. I think I like to be alone. Really, I like to be single. I like to do things around. Having every day another girl or something. That's the best life for me. I think. I don't want to have kids either. Do you want to have kids? Do you have a kid wish?
No, I don't. But I think that's actually correct. Like that's the way a man should think, right? because all of the girls just want your money. So like,
Yeah.
if you have money and you're happy, just do what you
Yeah.
want. Spend your money how you like. Be
I think a
happy
lot.
and do what the fuck
I
you
think a
want.
lot of Swedish girls want to have a baby with a guy because they have their how do you say that they know the guy will stay with them, you know, because they then have a baby, they bought a house together and this and that, and that's really common in Europe with all those European ladies. They all those European ladies want to have a kid, want to have a house buying together, and all sorts of other stuff, you know. So you never can leave. When you have a house together and you're separated, the house gonna be sold, and you have half the money and half the money, or you know. Girls
I
want
don't
to
know.
have. How do you say that? Girls want to have. Guarantee. Girls want to have guarantee that the man they will stay with the lady, and
But
that's what I don't like. I like to be alone. I like to be fuck other girls. I like to have another every week another girl. You know, same like here in the Netherlands. I'm a lot of doing sometimes on dating websites or something and meeting other girls. Still, I have my Thai girlfriend for 7 years, but I still like to meet other girls. You know,
I understand, bro. But what I
I
mean
I,
is this: like,
I only
if
live
you have
once.
like a day off or something,
Yeah,
like that's like how the Thai ladies work, you know. Like
yeah,
if you go in a bar in Thailand and you ask them where are you from, they will always reply to you, "I'm from Isan," and
yeah.
they will always say, "I have a baby and the boyfriend run away," you know.
Yeah, that's how Thai guys are. You know, I think I'm a little bit of Thai guy also because I like to change girls. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's all right, you know. What I mean is like no one chooses to be a hooker, right?
No.
But if you have a baby at a young age and
Yeah.
then you have a poor life and your boyfriend leave and you're on your own and then you have to deal with your life, you know. That's when you go to become a hooker in Pattaya or something. You come from Isan and you go there and you do
Yeah.
what you have to do, you know.
But
Like,
I don't use my Thai girlfriend also. You know, I have a massage shop with my Thai girlfriend here in Holland, Netherlands. We have an own massage shop. She got an own massage shop, but I have paid for it, and it's on her name, and she can do whatever she wants. It's her rules. But she
do,
cannot
do,
fuck with my
do you
money, you
do
know. When
do
the
you do
business
sex
go
stuff
bad,
in do you
sorry,
do sex stuff in that shop?
sorry,
Do you do sex stuff in that shop?
what sex stop? What is that?
Like, do they do happy endings and stuff like that?
Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, we can do that here in Holland, but we need to have a license, an erotic massage license. But we don't have
Oh,
that.
all right.
And my girl, she said she don't want that. But I will never believe anything what a Thai girl say. But I think she doesn't want that. The normal prices here in the Netherlands are like 50, 60 euros for an hour massage. And
Yeah,
when
same
you want
here.
to go to happy ending or something, like in Amsterdam, you have a lot of happy ending massage shops, and then you pay like 20 euro extra for the nasty thing. You know, the nasty thing costs 20 euros extra.
Yeah,
And
I know
yeah,
what you mean.
my wife is saying like 20 euros extra. That's nothing. You know. I better take another client, and I have a 50, 60 euros an hour. You know. So she doesn't want that, and I will believe she doesn't do that. I have some cameras, of course, in the shop, and I can check 24 hour, 24/7. I can check the cameras, but I have a little bit trust in her. I didn't see any weird things in the last 7 years, so yeah, it's okay. But she's
Yeah,
of
but
course Thai, and she wants to try a massage shop or a food shop. And I was saying like, yeah, I think you better can go for the massage shop because you're Thai, you know how to massage. You have many Thai girlfriends here in Holland, so they can work for you. And food is always a little bit problems with the hygienic and something like that. So with massage shop you can go better. There are not certificates for the government or something. You can just start a massage shop here in the Netherlands. It's not any problem, no problem.
yeah, and it's good money too. Like when it's 50 euro every time for 1 hour massage, it's good money.
Yeah,
Hey guys.
it's good money. Hey guys, who's that? Is that Daisy in the house?
Yes. I'm sorry to
Cheers,
interrupt. I
cheers.
just wanted to poke in and say hi.
Okay, cheers, man. Daisy, you're live from like 1.5 hour, but we didn't hear you.
Yeah, I was just busy trying to get like an erection or something.
Ah,
I'll try again tomorrow.
the blue pills and the green pills.
Yeah, it didn't work out too well, so I'll try again tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
But I
That's a good
totally
joke.
agree that the massage shop is a way better choice than a food shop. Like with the food
Yeah.
shop, you have to worry about people stealing. You have to worry about food
Yeah.
going bad, spoiled.
Yeah.
You have to worry about people suing you because they got poisoned over the food.
Of course, that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
common problem here in the Netherlands. Poisoned food, then the shop has already been gone. When the food is poisoned, someone leave a bad review, it's done.
Yeah, I do like your comment though on I trust her, but I have the video camera set up just in case.
Yeah.
Hey, Taisi, how you doing, man?
Oh, good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I just want to ask you something because if it's similar in America, like in Sweden, we have the same, like a lot of Asian people, maybe they're married or something, or they move here, but they make like a massage shop, but then they do like the extra service, they do sex stuff,
Yeah.
But
So that's generally not legal here.
yeah,
but,
same as here.
But it happens.
Yes, it happens.
You're probably in a place that does that. If on their building, they have like a small 8.5 by 11 piece of white paper, and they draw in crown and they put the word like spa on it and hang it up on the door. Then you know you're probably in that kind of place.
Like here, it's happened like it's kind of like a scandal thing, like it happened to like famous people and politicians and stuff.
Yeah.
Like they went there, and then they used their phone because everyone used their phone for all the payments, So
yeah, I think these politicians and famous people aren't as smart as they probably make themselves out to be, because all you have to do is just take a quick flight to Thailand and you don't have to worry about all that.
Yeah, but also like you can just go to the ATM, and get some fucking cash out to not track your payments,
Yeah.
So like it's happened like I think like 7-10 times. I read the same story on the news here in Sweden. Like there's like a politician or a famous person, he go to like a sex massage or something like that here, and he transfer her money online. He don't pay in cash. So like he gets busted, like what the fuck? Why you go to a hooker massage place?
Yeah, there was a famous case here not too long ago of, I think it was the owner of the American football team, the New England Patriots, who kind of got caught doing that.
But that's stupid, right? Like, if you're like a rich, like somewhat kind of famous person, like, why would you not bring cash to pay for a sex transaction instead of like sending it online?
Hey JHK, it's hard to hear. I think there's a lot of wind on CBO's stream right now.
I will close my how do you say that? The thing. You hear a lot of wind noise, right?
Yeah, just wind, but the video is really amazing. I love that. I love that sun setting.
Should I keep it going or should I get the top up? You know, the top, so I get a little bit of less wind noise.
I don't know. Like when you're talking, I don't hear any wind.
Okay, let me check. Maybe I got my AirPods with me. Then it goes a little bit better. Let me check.
So I apologize, JK. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you a couple seconds ago.
No, it's all right. But you know what I mean, right? I think it's same in America. You know, like if like a famous person or like a politician or some like public person like that want to be with a hooker, you know, like he shouldn't send her a fucking transfer online so people can track it, you know.
Yeah, well, there's throughout history, there's always been smart ways and dumb ways to do things.
Yeah, like of course, drunk people are gonna be drunk people and stupid, but like, come on, like you don't pay a hooker with like fucking internet money if you're a famous person. Like that's the most stupid thing I ever hear in my life.
Yeah, well, if it's Bitcoin, you might be able to get away with it.
Yeah, of course, Bitcoin. But like, if you use like the common government version to like send
if
a
it's
quick
trackable,
transfer, yeah, of course it is.
If it's trackable, that would be a problem.
You know, like even when I read this article here in Sweden, like they even, you know, like they had like this sex massage shop, and like the police raided it, you know.
Yeah,
and they have like empty condoms in the fucking bin, you know, like they just like put, you know, like they fuck like 10 guys and then they put the condoms in the trash can, and they just like they took the DNA from the condom, you know, to find the guy who go there.
Well, if they were empty, I would say the girl wasn't all that good.
No, but I mean, like, of course, there's like, if you have sex with a condom, you can always find DNA inside, right?
Oh yeah.
So they actually like they raided the massage shop and they looked at the condom in the trash can to find who's the guy who fucked the hooker, you know?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy, but it actually happened, you know?
There was a case recently. It's a really sad story of this guy. This guy didn't pay child support for his daughter, and like the DNA test back 20 years ago came back that he was the father. It was a match, and he didn't pay, and he had to go to jail for like 4 or 5 years. And he insisted that he wasn't the father of the baby. And they did another DNA test after he got out, and it turns out he wasn't the father. They just somehow screwed up the DNA test. And so like he had to go to jail for like 4 or 5 years.
That's like the saddest shit, you know? I know this. Like when people get accused and judged, and then like 10 years later, it turns out he didn't do it, you know? And he spent years in jail. And then, like, okay, it wasn't him.
Oké. Ja, ik zat toevallig een beetje te kijken. Ja. En dit is een normaal. Oh, dit is een Explorer. Ah, dat is mooi.
Yeah, so
Oké.
yeah, these things happen.
Nou, ik onthoud hem in ieder geval. En, zat hij ook op internet? Oh ja, dat ken ik wel. Bij Erik. Ja, die ken ik wel. Oké. Nou, ik hou hem even in de... Ik zat toevallig een beetje... Ja, het is heel mooi. Ja.
So
Ik hou
in
het
Sweden,
achter.
you're in Sweden right now, JSK?
Avond. Hoi, hoi.
Yeah, I'm in Sweden.
So this time of year, it must stay up like pretty late. Like it gets dark. It doesn't get very dark until really, really late at night.
No, yeah, I think you're right. I think what you mean is like the summer is very like the
Sorry,
sun
I
is
was
always
talking Dutch.
open, but in the winter it's always dark, right?
Yeah, in the winter it's always dark, but now like this is the time of year. Maybe it's like you
Yeah.
still see the sun at 9 or 10 at night, or 11.
Yeah,
Maybe 11.
You know, I live in Stockholm. You know, like that doesn't happen here. We still have a lot of sunshine, but if you really want like the northern light and you want to see 24 hours of sun, you have to really go in the north of Sweden, you know?
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah. And one of the things when I was in the times I was in Thailand, because Thailand's a lot closer to the equator, it basically gets light. It gets light and it sets. The sun sets like almost the same time every day, and the sun moves fast.
Yeah, very fast. Yeah,
Yeah.
like 15 minutes and it's gone.
Yeah,
It's dark,
exactly.
You know?
Like I
Yeah.
totally noticed that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. And here
But,
in
I think-
Europe, they're really long, you know? The sun goes really low, and it gets dark like in 45 minutes or something. It's pretty rare. Also in Thailand, it's like 6 o'clock at night, and then it's already totally dark the whole year. You know?
Yeah.
And like it's now here like 9:30 at night, and the sun goes down. Today is the probably the latest of the sun coming down.
Yes, here too.
Today, it's like not even 1 hour, and then it goes down. That's pretty cool.
But I see, like, I would never recommend anyone to live in Sweden, you know? Like, you have like 3 amazing months of the year, you know? Like, it's always nice outside and beautiful and pretty, and the sun is always up. That's great. But then you have like 7 months of the year, you're just like, it's all darkness, you know? Because
Yeah. Well, the same here. Like we have like 5 months out of the year where it kind of gets dark, but we also have daylight savings, which adds to it as well. So in the wintertime, it'll get dark at 4 in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, with us also like 5 o'clock in the midday. It gets dark, you know, and then the days are really short, and now the days are really long, and that's it's like summer in Europe. I really like the summers, to be honest, and I hope.
Just imagine that, like, if you work in Sweden and you have like an office job or whatever, you go to work every day, and then like it's dark in the morning when you come home, and then when you leave the office, it's fucking dark again. You know. You never
I've
see
had a
the
job.
sun.
Yeah, I've had a job where during the winter months that happened. I think I was there around 6:30 in the morning, left around 5:30. It was dark when I got there, dark when I left.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fucking depressing, right? Like that's fucking depressing.
It
is very.
You need some sunlight, you need some sun, you need some company, you need whatever in your life. But just like darkness, it doesn't matter what your salary is. You can't fucking do that forever, you know?
Yeah.
Have you ever had like I'm not sure if this is an American job, but like when I'm younger, my mom used to have this like box. It's called like light therapy. Like you just have like she sit on the couch at night, and she have like a big box with like a strong light in her face, just to like feel like a remembrance of sunshine and happiness after she worked all day, you know?
Yeah, I know some people, it is as a fact, some people can get depressed if they don't have enough sunlight. So it's good to get some kind of light on you.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes when I'm in like Pattaya and I'm going to the clubs at night so late, and then I wake up like it's dark, you know, and then you don't see like for a week, like you don't see sunlight, you know, and then you're like thinking like, is this real, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
But we've been having the absolute best weather so far this year. The entire month of May here in the East Coast, plus June so far, almost every day has been just wonderful.
Yeah, the summers are getting better. Also in Europe, the summers are getting better. 10 years ago, I would never thought I have to buy a boat, you know, because the weather was always so cold, and the summers were so short, and now the summers are pretty good, and it's like a holiday, or you need a boat, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Taisi, like I don't know what state you live in, but like your American summer, is it humid or like a dry heat?
So we could get both. Sometimes it'll be humid, sometimes it'll be dry. For the most part, it's on the drier side, but not always. Like dry would be something like Arizona or California, Southern California. That's dry. Actually, there's other states too, but not every state is dry that's in the South. Like Florida is very humid.
Yeah, it's best to buy the muscle cars,
you know,
from
right?
the
Like
60s or 70s from California, who have spent their life in California, because it's the most driest part of the United States of America, I think. California.
Well, Arizona might be drier.
Arizona, yeah.
But
Also very
California,
good cars.
California might be a close second.
Yeah.
But bro, you know, right? Like if you're used to dry heat, and in all your life, all you had is dry heat, you know, like you have your summer, it's nice, but it's dry, you know. And then you come to Asia and you feel the humidity, you know. It's
Yeah.
Oh,
it's bad.
It's like a fucking bitch slap in your face, you know, like fuck
The-
you, man.
The heated blanket around your body, you know. They put the heated blanket in the airport around your body when you're coming through Suvarnabhumi. Oh, that feeling, you know.
That's a good spelling, my bro. So
do
you
use Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
All of Europe use Celsius.
Yeah, I would rather do 30 degrees dry heat than 23, 24 humid.
Yeah. Humid is really bad, you know. The humid. Oh my God. We got like yesterday. We got a really humid day here in Holland, and everyone is complaining, and it's so bad, and you can't go outside, and you're sweating all over, and it's crazy.
Yeah, so we've had just absolutely gorgeous weather. I've been taking the dog out every day, every morning, taking him walking until he's just panting, so his tongue's sticking out of his mouth. He doesn't want to take it anymore.
His tongue is sweating like.
Well, this is morning, so it's actually cool. It's cool out, but I walk him too much.
Yeah.
He just kind of likes to sit around and just watch TV and eat food.
Taisi.
Yeah.
How much time did you spend in Asia?
Well, if you want to talk about Thailand, I don't know, maybe
all of Asia
total.
Any country.
Maybe 2 months total over, what is it, 20 to 25 years. Like I don't go that often.
Did you meet your wife there, or did you meet her in America?
Oh, in America, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, but that makes sense if you know, like if you met a girl in Thailand or Asia, like you would spend more time, right?
I guess if she wasn't American, yeah. Well, this is many years ago. Many years ago. I was probably
know
teaching
you never.
college when you guys were in grade school or middle school.
I know you never put the real age, but I know you're like between like 30.
Oh, I'll tell you exactly. I'll tell you exactly the range.
7 years.
1963 to 1977.
Oh, fuck me. I'm doing pretty good, you know. Like I'm at least like 17 years younger than you then.
Yeah, well, one thing almost everyone's doing better than people with kids, because you know how expensive it is to raise kids here. Like one kid,
Yeah.
250,000 easily.
Wait,
From 0 to 18, you mean, Taizi?
Oh yeah.
Or-
Well,
Yeah.
I would say 0 through college. 250,000.
but just
Wow.
about college, like how much do you pay for a year in college in America?
Well, every college is different.
My mom
Yeah,
and
but
dad,
like
did they say I have got 100,000 euro from my 0 to my 18 year? 100,000 euro, they say.
Yeah, I think it's more expensive here, but it's not a
Yeah.
whole lot more expensive. It's probably like 150.
Yeah. How many salary you get? I think it should be around the same or something, because most American jobs pay much better than the European jobs, from what I have hearing. So
I started saving for kids' college fund in 2003, and I still don't have enough to pay for it.
yeah,
I mean, this is
well,
way
come
back
on, bro.
2003.
that's
The
probably
salary doesn't matter.
that's probably why
The salary
I
doesn't
have a lot of
fucking matter,
kids.
you know. If you live in America and you pay like fucking $5 for a coffee, and then you pay like $3,000 for rent, and then you pay like fucking $2,000 for like a college fee or something, like it doesn't matter how much you make, you're still fucking broke, you know.
Yeah, it's weird. Like most Americans, they accept debt. They'll just charge things on their credit card, and they won't pay the balance off each month, which is so silly because you could be paying 10% to 25%, which is it's just insane. But people
But
will do it.
you know what I mean, right? Like if you live in Asia and you make 4 or 5 grand a month in US dollar, you're a fucking king, you know. You can do what you want every day. But if you have 4 grand in America and you have some kids and you need to take care of your responsibilities and all that shit, like you're not a rich person, you know.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no, totally. Even if you own a home and you don't
yeah,
have a mortgage anymore, you paid it all off, you still owe taxes for owning the home.
Hmm.
I
so
owe
like
every year I get a bill for 6,000 to 7,000 just for owning a home.
Okay,
Which is that's
that's
a
the
lot
thing,
of
right?
money.
Like
that's a
in
lot
Asia,
of money.
if you get 4 grand in Asia, like in Thailand or whatever country, you're a fucking king, you know. You're a boss. You do what you want every fucking day. You go eat in restaurant, you go drink, you go party, you do what you want every fucking day. But if you do that in America, you're like, yeah, I just like try to get by, you know.
Yeah,
If
so
that,
even when you own here, you still rent. It's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
If you rent, you don't owe those 3 taxes. There's like 3 expensive taxes. But if you own, you have to pay them. And that's why rent prices are pretty high too. Because people would rather rent not to pay those taxes.
Oh, really? A lot of people like to rent there in America.
Yeah.
Most people here in Holland, they like to buy, because all the renting money is like throwing money away, you know.
Well,
And,
buying
like,
here, you're also throwing money away.
oh yeah, because you have like those payments a year or something.
Well, you
like,
have school taxes, you have county taxes, you have what's the school taxes are the expensive one. That's the
Yeah.
one that's like 7,000. County taxes are like 1,000. And this is
it's
just
not
like a normal
it's,
house. This isn't
it's
an
not easy to
expensive
buy
house.
too, you know. Like even like here, I think America is much more expensive than Sweden. But I live in the suburb, you know, like 1 hour, like not 1 hour, but like 45 minutes from like the city center if I want to go out or do something. But here, like if you want to buy a villa, it's like if I want to buy a house here, like a decent house with a nice view or something, it's like $1 million, you know. A
Oh
lot
wow.
of people don't have that money, you know.
Yeah. I don't have that money.
Yeah. So like
I wish you got the money.
but you're stuck, you know, like if you don't have $1 million, it's like you're stuck. And then you pay rent every month, every month, every month.
Do they have those taxes that are special if you own a home?
For taxes for owning a home?
Yeah.
I don't think so. You have
Okay.
some like service costs. Some apartments or houses they got service costs or paying for the how do you say that the ground, the soil. You know, paying for the place that you're living on.
Well, I would define it as any tax you would have to pay from owning versus renting,
Okay.
because there's 3 of them here in America.
Okay. Yeah, in America you have some rare taxes to pay. Like in Europe, we don't have that sort of things. You know, it's like
Yeah.
living in another world or something.
Well, you will soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe within 20 years.
I,
Thailand does not have them either.
I was looking this year to buy another boat, and I see here now they have 3 of them now. These are like the Rolls Royce on this boat is called like a sloop. It's like a really weird word, you know. But I was looking at this one to buy maybe this year or next year or I'm just looking around and these boats are like the Rolls Royce on the sloops we call them.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like this one. It's like a 10 meters 35. It has like a cabin in it with a shower in it and to wash your hands and a toilet in it. And this is like the best of the best you can have here in the Netherlands.
Yeah, if you make the boat a little bit bigger, give it maybe a top deck, bottom deck, you could create your own video channel called the Bang Boat.
Yeah, that's right, I see. Yeah. This is nothing like American boats, you know. This is like totally different. It got like ropes on the front and on the sides, and it's totally different like an American boat, the Dutch type of boats. Here we got a little bit of an American boat there with the ski railing on it there. I don't know if you can see it here, but that's a little bit of an American boat here in the Netherlands. And they made these new apartments here. It's called like a little bit of a penthouse or something. And the smallest price is like 800,000 euros. So that's a little bit the same. I think it's 900,000 US for an apartment, the smallest. But it's like a really good place, you know, at the water and at the summer you see all the boats. And this is like a second home of Dutch rich people or something.
Okay, so that you buy those apartments for around $1 million?
Yeah, around $1 million US dollars.
Oh, if you love the water, watching the water, it would be great.
Yeah, yeah. and it's probably a pretty good investments because the Dutch house markets get like in the last 10 years or something, it really goes up like 10%, 20% every year almost.
Oh, that's good.
So
Yeah.
for many people, that's a really good investment. But also with boats, I bought this boat like before the Corona, and I bought it for like 1,500 euro, and it was like a good price at that time. And now I'm meeting people. They say, "You want to sell your boat? Isn't that? I want to give 25." No, I don't want to sell my boat because I don't have a boat anymore after I'm selling it. You know.
Yeah.
I first want to buy another boat, and then I will buy some new shoes, and then I sell my old shoes. You know. I don't want to sit without a boat at this time.
Or without shoes.
Yeah, that's right. That's a typical saying. What we're saying here in the Netherlands. You first you buy new shoes, then you sell your old shoes. You know. And
Yes.
you can relate that to a car or a bike or a boat or a house or.
Yes, women say that here too. First, we find a new husband, then we get rid of our old husband.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's a good. It's a good investment.
That's the order you do it in. It's
Yeah.
never good to get rid of your old husband first because then you have the gap.
Yeah. So it works all around the world. Let's say that. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It works in Thailand too. First, you get you get a new sponsor before you get rid of your old sponsor.
Yeah. That's totally right. And you better have 10 sponsors than 2 sponsors.
Yeah.
I just found a helmet in the water. You know, I just take it out. I'm gonna set it on the marketplace or something. Maybe I get 50 euros from it. So I have two days of free drinking or something.
Well, you should probably remember where you picked it up, so when they go looking for the body that was attached to it, they'll know where to look.
Yeah, first I was thinking maybe there's a hat in the helmet, you know, but I was looking through it. I don't see a hat, so I pick it up, you know.
No bullet holes in there. Okay.
When I see a hat in the helmet, I don't want to pick it up. Oh, that's too crazy, man. Oh yeah, too dangerous. Yeah, where's Steff? We are live for 4 hours and 35 minutes now, but Steff is like eating his spaghetti, making some vodka, making some whiskey, self-made whiskey in the basement or something.
Well, my guess is since when I normally come on, he goes to the bathroom, but that typically only lasts about 10 minutes. So maybe he's rolling 100 cigarettes or watching a Netflix movie or taking a nap.
Yeah. Steff was early up today. I think he was saying like 6 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning. So he has had already a long day. I don't know how it will work out, but I think he will come back soon, sooner or later.
Yeah, I have no, what's the word? No sympathy for anyone who's had a long day that doesn't do anything during the day.
Yeah. Maybe he has cleaned up his whole house and bring all the empty vodka bottles away or something. Yeah. There's always something to do, you know. There's never a day when you get like a day off and you don't do anything. It's always you have always something to do.
Yes, I do too. I set my alarm so I could make sure I kiss my wife goodbye before she goes to work.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't want her to see me. I don't want her to see me sleeping while she's going off to work.
You see these like boats or something? This is like an I don't know what you call it. It's like a boat that goes over the water. One is for cars and one is for pedestrians. And they go into that side, and the guy is going with a Rolls Royce over the water with a boat like that.
Oh.
And there's a house here behind. I don't know how much it costs, but it costs like millions of euros. The guy is pretty rich. And one time I was boating here, and I saw the guy with a brand new Rolls Royce. I think it was the convertible version also. That
Wow.
guy,
So it's like a car.
yeah, and he
and a
got
boat.
like dogs. You see the dog there? You see it? He's gonna. It's a really old dog, but it's like really an. I don't know what this dog called, but do you see him now? Hey, hey!
Hey, your phone. Someone's phone is just going wild.
You see the dog?
Oh yeah, I see the dog.
This is like a Turkish dog, I believe. It's like really. They have like 3 of them. It's like the security dogs here, and they're walking all with you. He walks all with you, you know. He check you out, and I think they're pretty nice. But I don't want to put my hand in his mouth, you know. I know he's gonna cut it off. He looks like a friendly dog, but hey, they got like 3 of these big dogs, security dogs.
Sorry, bros. Just a small announcement.
JSK, are you still living?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
I just need to fuck off for a bit, you know. Like, nice talking to you. Have a good night, both of you.
Hey,
Okay.
JSK, thank you for coming
Cheers,
on.
man. Speak to you
Take
next
care of
time,
yourself, alright?
man.
Okay.
Have a good
Hey,
night.
I'm gonna.
When are you
I'm
going to
gonna-
Thailand, JHK?
I got to take a 45-second break. I'll be right back. I just have to get a refill on my wine and go to the bathroom. I'll take care of both things at
That's
once.
pretty good, Taiji. Okay.
Yeah.
Have a break, Taiji.
Yeah, like 45. I'll be right back.
I will continue the stream. How many people are watching now?
Okay.
Sorry, man. I can't answer. I can't answer your last question. I don't
no
know.
problem, man. No problem. I'll speak to you later, man. When you go to Thailand, JHK?
No, that's what I mean. I can't answer that because I have like a fucking sick mother, you know. So
Okay. Good. Go, man. Take your time. See you later, man.
Yeah.
See you later, JHK.
You too. Take care, bro.
Take care, man.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too, man. Take care, man. The family is number one, you know. Family number one always. So, do your thing, man. Speak you later.
All right.
Cheers.
See you. Bro.
Yeah, man. Cheers.
Take care.
Okay, guys, you're fed up with me now. CVO just doing the stream now.
We are the world. We are the children.
I don't know how many people in the chat now. I don't can see any comments.
Yeah. Oh, I can tell you.
Okay.
All right. I'd sit back down.
You have the second screen.
There is 15.
Wait, I'm having a second screen also. I have my other iPhone with me. So why?
Up to 17.
Yeah.
Okay. JHK, you left, and 2 more people came on.
Yeah, JHK needs to take care of his family, you know. Yeah.
Wow, it's beautiful there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The sun going down already. You see a little bit from the sun, but it's now like 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Is this the hottest time of year there, or is like July and August hotter?
I think we got some heat waves to go, but this week it was like a heat wave. But yesterday it was raining, and I don't know how the lightning, you know, the lightning things were coming yesterday. So yesterday was a little bit of a crazy day. So not going outside, stay inside, and
it was like they called it here code orange or code red, and then the lightning comes and the heavy weather, and it's always after a couple of weeks of sun, and then the rain comes, and it comes heavily with the ice balls out of the sky, you know.
Oh, hail.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I having like in my garage. My Mustang was standing outside, but I have some sheets. When it goes, that ice balls go really hard. I have to put the sheets on the Mustang so it doesn't get bumped in. You know.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys get hail there. Yeah.
Okay, I can see the 20 people. Oh. We're going down. Steff is away. We had like 40 people in the chat.
We get in some parts of the country, not here where I live, but in some parts they'll get hail with a diameter, I think around 10 to 15 centimeters.
Okay.
Which is huge. Huge.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll damage if you put a cover on the car, it could take out windshields.
Yeah.
You break the glass on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. The nature is so crazy, you know. Sometimes.
Well, that's probably what prevented us from evolving even quicker than we did.
Yeah. The nature is gonna be more crazy than ever be happen, you know. The summers are getting better, but also the winters are getting a little bit harsher.
Harsh as in hot, or
the winters are getting a little bit colder, or more rain, or more ice balls coming out of the sky, and that sort of things.
Okay. Yeah, in general, it's gotten hotter here over the past like 40 years.
Yeah.
Like we used to have winters where the snow would be, I don't know, like it would go 3, 4, 5 feet tall. Now, now we rarely get that. We used to get it like all the time. It's
I really like this house, Thijsie. They even have a tree inside. Maybe I showed that before. But the guy, he is building this house, and for now 2 years already. And when you look to the side windows here, he has like a tree inside his house. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? He has like through the windows. He has like a tree inside his house.
That's right.
And that's pretty. It looks really pretty. He got his stairs attached on the trees, on the old tree. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I think he made it all by himself. It's pretty cool.
Oh, there's a window there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I at that other angle, I couldn't see the window. It looked open.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could buy something here. I'm looking around for some small place to buy a house on or something. But it's so expensive, man, here.
Yeah, try having kids.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. To be honest, I like kids, but for myself, I don't know. I really like my I like
freedom is also nice.
Yeah.
It's I think at a younger age it's a vicious cycle. Like people who are single want to have kids in a family, and people that have kids in a family want to be single, and it kind of rotates back and forth, and then eventually you get to an age where you know what you prefer. Yeah.
Also, many friends of my age, they have already kids. Like one of my best friends, he's the same age as me. He's like 35 or 36 already, and he has a kid like from 12 years old.
And I'm thinking sometimes, whoa, the time goes fast, And a week ago, he was on my boat with his son. He's not with his wife anymore, but he got the kid like every weekend. And I bought a big tire on the back of the boat, and so he can sit in it, and we can have a drink, father, and the son can sit on the back in the tire, on the water, and it was like pretty cool, But
Yeah, that
when
sounds
they
like
were,
fun.
yeah, but when they were leaving, I was thinking like, whoa, now I have some rest, no kids around me anymore, and this and that. And I was thinking, like, yeah, my friend, he has now to put up with his child, he has to go shower, he has to go to bed, he has, and yeah, I'm thinking for me, no kids is better for me right now, but I don't know how I'm feeling about that about 10 years or something, when I got like 45 or something, how I feel about that then,
Yeah. Well, you can never tell. Yeah,
No,
you won't know. You won't know
you
till
won't know
then.
it. Yeah. But you're alive now for a long time. I was seeing your avatar picture from the South Park already in like a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, it's because. Well, I'll tell you why. It's
It's,
because
it's, it's
Steph
pretty
said that he
early.
had to go, and like even though I couldn't come on, at least if I hopped on and just muted everything, I could still continue to do what I had to do.
Oh yeah. And then you probably was thinking like maybe Steph is going off like in 2 hours or something, and then I'll be on when I can go on.
Yeah, that's why I think JHK should have just stayed on. Like he shouldn't have
Yeah.
logged off. He should have just muted everything. So if he
Mhm.
wants to hop back on, now
Yeah.
he can't.
I need to check my battery, because every time I put the cord out, but my battery is everything running low. So let's see how the battery is. 11%. So I keep the charge in,
Hmm.
because I was on like for 3 hours ago or something, and my battery falls dead for like 4 or 5 times already. So I need to keep it up. I think Steph is taking a nap or taking a break, Netflix, or making some food or something.
You
So,
know what you should do? You should get a
but
couple solar chargers.
yeah,
Get
yeah,
solar
yeah.
chargers for the part of the boat, and like you could charge up a battery and easily replace it.
Oh yeah, I got now my radio here, so I'm charging off my radio.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
So I have like 12 volts all the time in my boat, even when it's not running. So it should be okay. But when one of us like popping off, the stream is gonna die probably when Steph is not gonna get back. So we keep it going, Tyson. We keep it going.
Yeah, I got nothing to do until my wife gets home.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna take a break like 1 minute or something, because I need to pee really fast. I drink like almost a half a bottle of Jack
Ooh,
Daniels now. So
how do you do that?
how do you do that? Yeah,
Well,
just chilling.
do you have an empty bottle to go in, or
Yeah, I can show it you, but I'm not gonna show it you. I have a bottle. I don't have a toilet in this boat. I can build in a toilet, but I don't want it. I just want to. Mostly, I'm going to like this sort of places and just do your thing. And it's not illegal here in Holland. When you're on a highway with a car or something, you just can pee outside. It's not a problem. You don't have a fine. When the police see you, it's all okay.
is
But
it better to go in? Is it better to go in the water or on the grass?
I like to go on the grass because people are swimming in the water.
Yeah. That's why I
It's
asked. I
it's a
couldn't tell.
yeah, it's a personal thing for me because I swim also in the water, and I don't like to swim in pee.
I agree. I
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I never go in the ocean again, if I never hop in the ocean again, I
yeah.
will. It will not change my life at all. I'll
Oh yeah.
be just as happy.
That's totally right. I see. Yeah, just the feeling that you got. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm still having my cigar. First, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna light my cigar. That's a better option, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hop off here for a moment in 1 minute or something, and then I will be back in 30 seconds.
Okay.
So.
I'll entertain questions from the chat.
Okay.
Chat.
Uh,
I see we
I
have
can-
18 people. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, no, I can see the chat, so maybe you should explain a little bit about the chat, or who's in and who's not, and you know.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I don't know who's on. It's been so long since someone posted.
Okay, I can.
Anyone have an embarrassing question to ask? Not embarrassing of me. Embarrassing of someone else.
Okay, I can see Anders Bergman. Cheers, man. Anders Bergman is from Sweden, I think, and mostly he's coming early on Steff streams about 5-6 o'clock in the morning. When I go sleep, mostly he goes to work, I think. I'm looking at the old chat or something, maybe. Let's check
Yeah, I
it
think
out.
that's
Old
from a
chat.
long time ago. So I
It's
have
a
no
long
idea.
time
who's
ago.
on.
Yeah. I was thinking that too.
Anyone else on? Anyone want to
Mark
talk?
Or Mark Mark is not here, I think.
Want to ask? Want to ask a math question, physics question, chemistry question, Thailand question. Unlikely a Thailand question. We don't get many Thailand things here.
Just any question, you know. if it's just one question.
American politics.
I'm not in politics, but I will try to answer.
The war that's going on, or should I say, the special military operation.
Oh. War. I never been to the army. I never think of going to the army, but
Yeah, it's not my thing either. In general, I don't like guns, which is, I guess if you don't like guns, wanting to go in the army or some service probably isn't the best choice for you. Yeah. They do more harm than good, but they're necessary for military and law enforcement.
yeah, in Europe we don't have much guns, you know. Only illegal guns we have here.
Plenty. We have so many. We could send one to every person in Europe.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Americans and their guns is like 2 hands on a belly. We say in Holland, 2 hands on a belly.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, there's a huge divide. There is a huge divide of pro-gun versus anti-gun people.
Yeah.
It's probably about 50-50.
Yeah.
But it's totally it's an indoctrinated decision either way. Like, if you're pro-guns, you've probably been indoctrinated about it. And if you're anti-gun, you've also probably been indoctrinated about it. You know, people tend to listen to how other people view things and then adopt their views.
Yeah.
There is evidence whether guns help or hurt more than help. There's evidence on both sides of the argument, whether in general they're worth having.
Yeah, there's so many gun violence in America.
Oh yeah, well that's a problem. We've had over 400 mass shootings, and not just shootings, mass shootings. 400. I mean, that's like more than one every day of the year.
Yeah, it's crazy. Really.
I know.
It's unbelievable.
but one thing that usually happens is most of the mass shootings are from certain kinds of weapons.
Yeah.
They're from literally the bottom 5% of the weapons that are made as military weapons.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it like I don't even bother going into Philadelphia anymore. Like it's ridiculous.
I've seen some videos about Philadelphia, and it's I seen the crazy videos from all the drug users who are walking around there like zombies. And
Kensington.
Oh, Kensington, yeah.
Yeah, I actually I don't live that far away from Kensington.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. How we have also some parts of Amsterdam, like the lower part of Amsterdam, like with all the big buildings and all the people living in small rooms and that sort of things. And you have also those kind of people walking in the street like that.
Yeah.
And
well,
it's crazy.
The problem with Kensington is it's mainly twofold. Actually, Kensington problem has nothing to do with guns, but
no,
it does have to do with how cheap fentanyl is.
Yeah,
and it also has to do with the availability of other things. I'll say something like ketamine, and other stuff that.
Yeah, it's really sad to watch those videos, man.
It is. It's sad when you think about it. Like it's easy to dehumanize people when you see them acting in that state, but at some point, they were always bright-eyed, happy fifth graders, right? Yeah. All of them.
Yeah.
Very few of them were just
they're
in a bad place.
People, of course. They're not bad people, of course. They just turned to part in their lives where they not get out of things, or with family, or they head to the drugs or something, and they leave their life to the drugs. They give their life to the drugs or something. It's crazy to watch those videos, and like zombies and people trying to help them, but is it gonna help them? Drugs are so bad, you know. I have one. It's like a little bit personal, but my father's brother, he has been like a big junkie, you know. He has like using everything, and I have seen that. From my, I know the guy, my father's brother from like all my life. Like when I was reminding him, like from I was like 4 years old, and I remembered him. And at some point, my father was like, you can't get or help anymore. You know, you need professional help or something. And I was like 10 years old, and my father get his brother to our house, and he was like totally how do you say that, under things of drugs. And my father was like totally blowing out, you know, like you want all my money, you want to have all my money, you want to have all my, you can have all my fucking money, you know. And I was like a young kid, you know, and I was watching that, and what is going on? And my uncle, he's like a junkie, you know, and he's like his mind is belonging to the drugs, and he was using like everything, like heroin, cocaine.
Yeah, he was into
everything. He was like one of the biggest junkies of our whole city, you know. But my father always trying to help him, but my uncle has a lot of problems in his past, like with his mother and father died pretty soon. I haven't even met my grandmother when I was a child. She was already dead. And my grandfather, I have met it till my year of 6 or something, and then he was already dying. And he has not, my uncle has not been with his father and mother for when he was like 18 years old or something. He was lost his mother and father already, and he got a lot of problems, this and that. And yeah, when I watch those videos like Kensington or Philadelphia or something, it really reminds me of my uncle, you know. And I have seen my uncle one time, and he was sitting like in a wheelchair, but I know he was he can still walk, but he was living in some sort of place where all the junkies belong, you know. I don't know how it's called, but where all the junkies go, where when they don't have to go somewhere else anymore, they don't have family anymore, this and that, and they go to a place where all the junkies staying. And I was seeing him, and I just had bought my first Harley Davidson, and it was in 2013. I just got my driving license for the motor, and I bought a Harley Davidson, and I was seeing my uncle in the city, and I was stopping in front of him, you know, and I was suspicious if he was really my uncle, because I haven't seen him for like more than 10 years at that time, and I was coming up to him, and I was saying, well, what is your name? And he was saying like, I don't know call a name, but he was saying his name, and what's your back name? He was saying his back name, and it was the same as me, of course, because he was my uncle, and I was looking at it. Hey, you my nephew, and you know, in the Dutch. He said, "Yeah, oh, I'm your nephew, this and that. What the fuck you doing here, you know? And when you gonna pick your life up again? My father has to try to do anything for you, but you don't want his help. You don't want nothing, and now you want to a little bit make friends with me, you know." And I was still mad at him because he made my dad so paranoid, because my dad is a good man. He never used drugs. He never overused alcohol or something. And my father is a really good man. And I was saying, why you make my dad so paranoid? I never see my dad so paranoid like that in my whole lifetime. And I cannot believe this shit, you know? And I was really mad at him, mad. And I was like, at that time, when he was living at my home at that time for like 1.5 years or something, he was still using drugs, like at that time marijuana and sort of things, and a little bit more, of course, what we didn't know. But yeah, he caused a lot of trouble, you know, and I was really mad at him, you know. And
yeah. Well, your dad took him in.
How you can say it? I was. Yeah,
right?
yeah. My
Your
dad
dad
wanted
took him in to help him, and he continued
the guy,
down that path.
he's so far away. You cannot help a drug user anymore who is being addicted to heroin and the spraying into your arms, those kind of things. It's unbelievable, you know. And that's why I always said I never use we call it here soft drugs or hard drugs. Soft drugs are hashies and weed. That's called soft drugs. And hard drugs is all the other things, you know, around hashies or weed. That's hard drugs. I never use hard drugs one time in my life, ever. Never ever. I will never ever try it again. Try it, you know, because I'm too scared what's gonna go to happen, you know. And yeah, that's why I never go into drugs or something like that. But yeah, my uncle is still yeah, he's still living. I know he's still living. A couple of years ago, he was trying to get contact with my father through another guy, of course, through an consultation guy of the junkies, you know, who try to help them and try to get the family contact back. But my father was saying, no, I don't want to have contact with him anymore. And you know, but my feeling is always, you know, I would like to try to make him normal, but It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It will never happen. He will never be normal. Whatever I try to do, how many money I will try to put in, it will never work out. Once a junkie, always be a junkie. That's a little bit my opinion. And to be honest, I'm still a little bit looking around. I know all the places where he goes, and I try to keep a little bit in contact with the places that he has been staying and trying to get a little bit of information out of it, how he's doing, because he's still one of my family, and I have in my younger years I have seen him a lot. You know, he has lived in my parents' house at that time when I was really young, and yeah, it's still family, but sometimes you cannot. Yeah, can you say it's family or it's not family? You know, it's really hard to go up with those kind of things, hard drugs and something like that.
Yeah. Has he ever been married?
No, never.
Any
He
kids?
No, he has have had girlfriends also in the time that he was living with my parents when I was like 6 years old or something. He has had some girlfriends over the floor here and there, but when I was 6 years old, I seen the girl. She was she was a user also. Even when I was 6 years old, I never know anything about drugs, but how the way she's pretending herself, how she showed herself, I was thinking like, yeah, she was using drugs also, of course, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, at 6 years old, it's hard.
Yeah,
It's
I
hard
never
to know
thought
what's
I
going
would
on.
be talking over this about a stream, you know. But well, for me, it's okay. It's part of my life, and still family, and yeah. But that's okay for me. It's okay.
Yeah, that's something I've been lucky with. Like, none of my family has
Okay.
ever had any kind of drug issues.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty good because drugs.
My wife won't even. She won't even drink.
Okay. Yeah, drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also
I will.
like
I will
a drug,
definitely.
but-
I will definitely drink, but she won't even drink.
Okay. Yeah.
And one of the kids is really into health and fitness, so he watches anything that goes in his body. Like he won't even eat. He won't even eat pasta.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything has to be healthy and whatever.
Yeah.
So I've been
Yeah.
pretty lucky on that front.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but in America, I think the drug uses are much more common. Seeing like in Holland or something, it's not really common. They're like a couple of guys in the city that using the drugs or something, but it's not like so really like big like in Philadelphia or like Kensington.
Well, it has not always been that way. It's just
No? Yeah,
it's just the what we call the
time.
opioid. Right? Like 20 years ago, it wasn't that bad. Now
No.
it's bad because the drugs that are being imported from China to Mexico
More
and sent,
harsh.
and
More
sent from Mexico.
powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're very cheap to make.
Oh, yeah, that
So
also.
if it's very cheap to make, you give stuff to people for free, hoping that you'll hook one out of every two people.
Yeah.
That's the sad tragedy and truth of what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, fentanyl. Yeah, the fentanyl crisis is just awful.
Yeah.
I personally haven't seen anyone die from it, but I would not be surprised if I have in the next few months.
Yeah. Yeah.
drugs, as we call it here in Holland, hard drugs are so bad. You know, like hashish or smoke a little bit of weed. That's not really drugs. You know, yeah, it is drugs. You can get addicted to it. Let's say like alcohol or something, but the all the things, the hard drugs, so called here in Holland, yeah, that's like crazy. It's yeah, it makes your life like so worse, so painful. It's unbelievable. What those things doing to a people's body or life or family or anything else.
Yeah.
And then in Baltimore, where Ron lives, how is it there?
Oh, Baltimore, it's the same as Philadelphia. It's bad.
Yeah, I will believe that. Yeah,
Most big cities are going to be like that.
Okay, so I don't have to worry now that Ron drinks so much. You know, I don't.
Oh no, Ron. Yeah,
More.
yeah. I would say half the people in Baltimore are like Ron.
Yeah,
But that's not a bad thing. Ron doesn't do the real bad stuff.
no.
Yeah, and I've been there. I was hanging out with Ron.
Yeah, I know.
A couple years ago. I can't remember if it was during. It had to be either during COVID or right after COVID.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get a pee on the island here. It's for sale. They have. You see that?
What is
thing
that?
on it? Like it's for sale. Here it goes to cope. It's like for sale. You know the red sign on it.
Oh, okay. So they're selling the land, and you have to build your own house on it.
Yeah. And they have like a small thing, so it can. I know not people living here, so. But I have called the company like called Veerman. It's called like I don't know the English word, but I called the guys and they said like I want 40,000 euros for it. It sounds cheap, but you can't put a house on it or something. It's not you cannot build a house on it, so it's not valuable, you know. And also, if you look at the sides here, there's no any protection for the water, so that needs all to be done. It's like 1 meter. That's like 3 foot. It costs like $500 minimum, like 3 foot, and it's like I don't know how many foot this whole place is, but this is gonna cost like really big money to maintain, and you cannot build a house on it, so it's nothing for me. But I'm trying. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I would like to have a house by the water, you know.
Well, I would say one of those apartments that you were showing before looked really nice.
Yeah, but it's so too expensive for me.
Yeah.
It's too expensive for me. Really. Yeah.
Tell your girlfriend to hire more workers and get more.
Get more. We talk about that a lot, but
Get more clients.
Yeah,
more massage.
A lot, but it's always the Thai way. Thai, the Thai way is so impossible. Thai women know everything better than a foreign man know in their own country. You know, I think I know much about my country. But my Thai girlfriend, she's living here now for 10 years in the Netherlands, and she thinks she knows everything better in my country, the rules, everything. She knows everything better. And there's not any, we cannot negotiate or something. No, she knows everything better, you know? Oh, and that's so hard to go up with or to live with. It's unbelievable how that.
So the difference between not being married like you and being married like me is you get to say that she thinks she knows everything better from being in the country. I have to say she knows everything better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so hard to go up with a Thai lady here in Europe, and I see that also with her friends. I've met a lot of friends who are working with her, who are her friends for a couple of years, and we meet each other. And I also meet the men behind the lady, who are staying together. Some are married, some have kids, some are just having the relationship for a couple of years or something. But I've met a lot of foreign guys, like who are going with their Thai wives, and we talk. Of course, the Thai ladies talk with each other, and the men talk with each other, and we are try to explain each other the things in life, what you will do better, what how it goes, and how Thai ladies are, this and that. And it's so complicated sometimes. It's unbelievable what's going
Yeah.
on.
Oh, it's very complicated when the
Yeah.
guys talk like so there was a saying brought about, I think, like 10 years ago, that summarizes everything when guys talk to themselves about the women. It's called the phrase is called "bitches be crazy."
Yeah.
Yeah, that sums up everything.
Yeah. 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 Women be crazy, sometimes I'm thinking, why are women like this, but not only Thai ladies, also just Dutch ladies or German ladies, or no matter where they're from. Why are ladies like this? Yeah, it's
Men are from
unbelievable.
Mars, women are from Venus.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. We will never be the same. We will never
Things,
have the
well,
same thoughts.
the saying even goes after that. After men are from Mars, women are from Venus. Everything would be simple if we just didn't have a penis.
Oh yeah, 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 probably. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to live without one, but yeah.
Well, if you ever get married, you'll know.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm in a long relationship now. I have had a girl for like 6 years, a Dutch girl at that time. Now I have like 7 years with a Thai foreign woman. She's living like 10 years in Netherlands, so she's a little bit like a foreign woman. She's not a Thai woman to me. She's really thinking like a Thai woman sometimes, but also she thinks like a foreign woman sometimes. It's really hard to to get this relationship done, to be honest. And I don't know if I'm gonna stay. I probably know I'm not gonna stay with her my whole life.
Yes,
Yeah,
you already know.
I,
Yes,
I already know. Yeah, how weird it sounds, but I know this is not gonna work. You
yeah,
know?
yes. Give me 1 minute. I have to go to the
Okay.
bathroom real
Me
quick.
too. Me too. I see you in one.
Yes.
Cheers.
We'll
Cheers.
we'll
Hey,
we'll
man.
go pee pee at the same time.
Okay. I see
That
you.
that would really impress the audience.
Okay. Take your time, man.
Oh man, I should not have had that sweet and sour pork for lunch. Did I lose the battle of who finishes last? I think.
Far away, but
Well, you're still going. I just finished.
okay. I was looking a little bit here on the land. Let me show. Maybe I can show you this.
Hey, Truth Warrior. I see your post there.
Hey,
So,
Truth.
what do you got there? You have a good place to. They should actually have a bucket there.
Yeah.
If they had a bucket where it's easy just to drop your fly and go in there, that's.
I think it's a pretty nice place. It's a really long. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like a little bit. All the plants are so high here, but when you cut it down, you have a little bit of land here. I think.
How do you cut that down?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, it's
with
not like
with a
you
big-
just have your lawnmower just come in
No,
because
this
there's
is like-
water everywhere.
Yeah, it's like a long way of land, but yeah, you cannot build on it, so it's not valuable. If you can build on it, it's valuable to me. But if you can, but also there are many people they owning like this small islands here, and now this year they gonna really gonna how do you say that, cut down, or the people who have bigger boats attached to the island, and then they sleep in the boat, and that's also not that's not allowed anymore to sleep on the boat. So many people are trying to get the island sold or something, because they're always believing like, yeah, maybe in 10 years we can build on our island, and maybe build a house and make it more worth. But now it's, yeah, the Dutch government would never allow that. Of course, when you buy a cheap island, and then over 10 years, oh, you can make a house on it and live on it and this and that. No, it's not gonna happen. Also, the Dutch government just want your money. That's all what it takes at the end of the day.
Hey, my government wants our money too.
Oh yeah. It not surprised me, Taisi.
Yes, we have big budget for many silly things.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, Taisi, what happened in the world and what we have to go up with, and they always do want to take your money, and oh, it's unbelievable. But I'm thinking a lot of times, like, why I wouldn't go to Thailand, with some money, and trying to make some money there in Thailand. But how you gonna make money in Thailand? Buying a big plot of land, building a house on it, and trying to sell it. Is that gonna make money? I don't think so. When you try to open a bar or a restaurant in some tourist places, it's not gonna make you money, I think.
Well, to answer the first question, I didn't think foreigners were allowed to actually buy land.
Yep. On my Thai wife's name, and trust her with all the money on her
Yeah,
name.
and
Is it
the one
that?
thing you want to do
Oh.
is trust your Thai wife to all the money in the world, and
And laugh with the trusting, laugh a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Taisi.
But the other problem with the buying a bar could work.
Yeah.
But two of the problems are that even if you buy a bar, I think you still have to pay rent to the Thai landowner.
Key money, land,
You have to pay something like rent, even if you
monthly-
buy it. The buying it
monthly
just
rent.
gets
Yeah.
you the naming rights. You still have to pay rent to the owner.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's the very least of your problems. If you're in a high corruption area, you have to pay a little bit to authorities and stuff.
Yeah. I meet up with That was about 2015. I was in Pattaya in Soibakau, and I was going to a guest house where I've been staying before. But before it was from an English guy, and the English guy has been thrown out by his Thai lady. And the next door there was a Belgium guest house, and that guest house, I was asking the Belgium guy like, yeah, how much is your room, this and that. I was staying before by your neighbor, the Englishman. Oh yeah, he got thrown out, and we have some videos. He showed me the video where his Thai girlfriend, how do you say that, she fighting the whole all the place, the tables, the bars. She broke everything in that guest house from her English husband.
Oh,
And
gee.
I was really laughing about it, and he was also laughing about it because the Belgians, they speak Dutch the same like Dutch people, so we can a little bit laugh about it, this and that. And a couple of weeks later, there came a Dutch guy, a young guy. He was even a couple of years younger than me, and he had like money from his grandfather or something, and he was going with his parents to Pattaya. He meet a girl from Bangkok where he was living with at that time, and he opened up that guest house from next door from the Belgians, from the older guy, the Englishman who was thrown out by his Thai wife, and he started that guest house. And that guest house, yeah, I really liked that guest house because I was staying there before, and it was cheap, and it was good, and it was friendly people. And then there was a Dutch guy. He became there, but he got like, I don't know. It was like, I think, 100,000 euros. That's about 110,000 US dollars. He got from his grandparents, and he was living with his mom and dad. He taking his mom and dad to Pattaya to live there and trying to make the guest house started. Of course, on a Thai name that the guy they didn't know. They just trying to get a Thai guy to put it all on his name. And after that, a couple of months only, the Thai guy throw the people out, and he keeping that guest house for himself. You know, that was like really crazy. He was like scamming the Dutch guy, the young Dutch guy. He was even younger than me, and I was seeing that all, and I was like, oh my god, you know, this is like crazy, you know. It's unbelievable. Like in a couple of months, like 100,000 euro gone, just gone.
Wow.
I was told the guy, I was talking with him, and I was saying, why you will trust the Thai guy with your money and put all it in his name? Yeah, because I meet a girl from Bangkok, and I didn't want to lose her, this and that. Come on, man, there are millions of girls in Thailand. Why you will choose for one girl? Yeah, and he was saying, yeah, you're right, this and that, you know.
Oh
Oh
man, yeah.
God.
To lose 100,000.
Yeah, in a couple of weeks, months. Unbelievable. Really.
You're not talking about baht. You're talking about
Euros, yeah.
euros. Yeah.
Dollars
That's
is almost the same.
the good stuff. Yeah.
The good stuff, yeah. It's like real money, you know. You have to normal people who have gained like 10 years minimum for that money, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was really bad how he get caught there. And I'm still in contact with that guy. Sometimes a couple of weeks we still call each other. Sometimes we meet up. He's living like 1 hour away from me, and yeah, he still got the Thailand vibes, but he's a little bit more he's a little bit slower on the investments and sort of things like that. Of course.
Oh yeah. If I lost 100,000, I would be. Well, I would be working. I would be working the next day.
Yeah. Work every day, like run doing the pizza deliveries for like 12 hours a day or something.
Hey, it works. Yeah. If that's what God called me to do, that's what I would do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think that would never happen to me because I got so many things in my life that I have been seeing from other people, from friends, from family, or from other people who have done it wrong. I like to learn from other guys' mistakes. You know, I really learn from that. But you have also people who doesn't even learn from their own mistakes, and then it goes really wrong, in my opinion.
Yeah, I like to see other guys' mistakes so I could feel better about myself.
Yeah, that's also a funny thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Dicey. You can all you better learn from other people's mistakes than learn from your own mistakes, in my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But I can't complain. I am happy.
Yeah, me too. In some way, if I forget all the bad stuff, I will be happy.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't have to be negative or something. I think I have everything in my life I would like to have. I can do anything what I want. Um, I don't have to complain, but of course it can be always better. But if I'm looking at many people from my age here in my country, I do have very much, I think, and I that's probably when I'm going to make friends to older guys like in their late 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s or something. I like to talk with them better than people of my own age, because people of my own age I don't learn so much from them. I can learn from their mistakes, but
Yeah, I would say after talking to you, not knowing what you look like or who you are, I would say you would. There's no way you would be in your 20s or 30s. Just
okay.
just from the I'm not sure if the word maturity is the right word. Maybe there's a word like being able worldly knowledge
Yeah, yeah.
of what people normally experience in their lives. I would say you're minimum in your 40s or probably 50s.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit older in my mind than
Yeah,
my age really is. That's
yeah,
what a lot of people saying to me, and also I got a good friend. He's like 55 years old. He's almost the same age as my father, and he's always saying to me, "You're such a good friend, and you're such a good guy, and don't have anything bad in you." And he's feeling like he's really on a level with me a little bit, despite we got like a 20-year age difference,
yep,
but we really can go good along. um, yeah, that's I have always been feeling like that from my when I was like 16 years old or 18 years old. I was like, I'm feeling more with older people to make friends with or go out with or talk with than with younger people, because younger people, they don't learn me anything. They, you know, it's, yeah, I don't know, but maybe
yeah,
it's how my father and my mom has grown me up or something. I don't know. Maybe I've seen too much in life. I think. Also, I was 21 when I was going the first time to Thailand, and for
Oh, 21. You
yeah,
started early. Yeah.
yeah, at that time that was like really. I was like the youngest, but when you look now, you see like guys from 90 years old already who are going to Thailand with friends or alone or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, first time I went was in the 90s. It was totally different back then. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
har-
Well,
very few people even spoke English back in the 90s when I was
yeah,
there.
that's pretty cool, man. I love it. I love old stuff. I love old cars. I love old motorbikes. I love old boats. I love everything old. You know. I don't know. I also love older women. Uh, 2 weeks ago, I meet a nice lady from 50 years old on a dating website, and she's yeah, pretty fun to be with. She's now on holiday in Tunisia. That's an Arab country, and
Tunisia, yeah.
Tunisia, yeah. And she's now there on a holiday, and let me look. Maybe she has sent a message. I forgot about it. No, she didn't have sent a message today, but
That's
yesterday.
is that near? I think it's near Libya.
Yeah, between Morocco and Libya, on the other side of the
Okay.
the Sea of Italy, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That side of Italy. Yeah.
And it's like really good to go on holiday because it's really cheap. They have beautiful beaches. The people are friendly. Yeah, I think it's okay. And I meted her for like 2 weeks ago, and before she was going to holiday. No, I'm not jealous. I'm totally not a jealous guy. She can just go on holiday, and I don't really care. Just living life and have fun, and it's all okay for me. And we don't have a relationship, but we do like each other, and we have some good conversations. And she likes
Yeah.
wine, I
Which
like
is
whiskey, and you know.
something that totally changes from the time you're 21 as you get older is the conversations when you're 21 compared to how hot she is uh you could balance it on one like on a scale and it's one direction. But as you get older and older, like you could always get a hot girl, but finding someone that's fun to talk to
Yeah.
becomes, I wouldn't say it becomes more difficult, but it becomes something more interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's a beautiful lady. Yeah, she has some wrinkles here and there, but I don't really care. She's a beautiful lady. She does a lot of sports, and she likes to work out, and she's like a powerful woman. She has yeah, she's really active, you know, and
Well, you don't want her too powerful. If she's able to wrestle
oh
oxen
yeah,
or
oh yeah,
pigs to the ground,
oh yeah, yeah,
she
that's
could
right.
be very powerful. But yeah, the conversation's always nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's good to talk with her and have fun. And, yeah, I really like her company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, it's very important.
yeah, it's pretty good. She has like two sons from 20 years old and 22 years old, and she also she said already like yeah, you're gonna meet my sons, this and that. Oh, a little bit slowly, you know, I'm a little bit younger than you. Let's keep it a little bit slowly, but yeah,
Okay, so it sounds like you guys already have plans after her vacation.
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And she's is she Thai or is she Dutch?
No, she's totally Dutch. Yeah. She's
Yeah.
totally Dutch. But she's really like she's looking good. She has a fit body. She's pretty tall. Also, she's like 180 centimeters. That's like 5'9", 5'8" or something. I think
Yeah.
it's pretty tall for a lady. I'm also pretty tall. I think I'm 6.2 or something. I'm 188. So.
I would have to convert that.
Yeah. Me too.
We go by feet here.
I know my boat is 21 feet, so you know exactly how big it is. You know, I know also in centimeters it's 6.50 or 6.40 meters.
Okay. The only two stats guys in America know are their height and their penis size.
Oh yeah.
But they're always in feet and inches.
Now, I'm gonna start the motor, so it's gonna be a little bit noisy. Whoa! Started.
Uh-oh. It better start.
Yep. Yeah. It's getting a little bit dark, so I need to get to the harbor a little bit. But it's still like 30 minutes or something.
Good.
I put the lights on and put the lights.
I'm really amazed that with how loud boats could be in the motors, that your phone, whatever you're recording, it's probably a phone, that it gets your voice really good compared to the noise in the background.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. It's one of the latest iPhone. It's the iPhone 13 mini. Because I like the small sized phones. I don't like the big sized phones. Like Ron has like an iPhone 13 Pro or something, and that's like the biggest out there. And I got like the smallest. I like it when it would fit in my pocket easily, and people wouldn't notice it. You know. Because the phones are so big these days. How they made them, it's like a small iPad or something. So big the phones are today.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
I know. I remember the 3G phones, which is one of my favorite phones. I had the Oh wait, was it 3G? Now I'm not sure if it was 3G or not.
An iPhone 3G?
I had no, I never had an iPhone. I had it was a Samsung. It was the Galaxy S4, but I don't know if it was 4G. It was definitely 3G. I think it might have been 4G too. But that thing was so small, but it fit right in your pocket. You never had to worry about it.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite phones. Like the phone I have now is so big.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, these phones today. So there's almost not to get a small phone who will fit easily in your jeans. You know, I'm like a jeans. I like to wear jeans most of the times. Probably 80% of the time I'm wearing jeans. I don't know why, but you cannot see it now. But I like to wear jeans, and when you're wearing jeans, the phone don't need to be so big, you know. Otherwise, it would stick out, and everybody would see it, and it would not look really good when the phone is too big.
Yeah, my phone's so big that I can't really put a case around it. If I have a case on it, it'll just be so big I can't even fit it in my pants.
Oh yeah.
And I would like to say it's because of everything else in my pants, but it's not. It's just too big.
Yeah. That's totally right. The phones are getting too big, you know. The best phone I liked was the Motorola V series. It was like a foldable phone with a chrome accent. It was like really small, but you can fold it out, and then making calls with it. It was not even
so it wasn't even a smartphone.
It wasn't even a smartphone at that time. Yeah. Here's get a little bit lighter because I'm getting away from the bushes here, so you can see the little lake.
Do you ever get lost, or have you traveled this so many times that you know exactly where you are always?
Yeah, I have traveled so many times. I'm making so many hours here. It's unbelievable. I think when I got my boat, I'm one of the only guys who are boating like in the night time or something. And I know everything when it comes to the waters. I know here everything. I think from here to Amsterdam or something. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
But I think soon I will be going to Amsterdam, and I think I'm gonna line message Steff when I'm going to Amsterdam, and we're gonna get a stream to the canals of Amsterdam. That will be pretty cool, you know. And a lot of ladies are sitting down the canals, like tourist or something from Spain or from Switzerland or from Sweden or anywhere in Europe or anywhere out of Europe, they're sitting down the canals with the good weather, and it's easily to get them in the boat. You just ask them for you want to get a sightseeing through Amsterdam. Oh yes, I like that. Oh, I got a little bit of wine for you, this and that, and then you have a talk and you have some fun, and I have my barbecue with me. I throw some meat on the barbecue, or some things they like, or stop at the supermarket and they can get some things they like and get on the barbecue, and it's really easy to get girls when you have a boat. I think I've seen in all the cities where I've gone to with the boat, all the girls they like it, and they greet you like you feel that they're greeting you from the side when they're sitting on the side walls and they see a guy with a boat and he's alone or something, and it's easy to get on, and yeah.
Oh, I want to ask you a question real quick, because oftentimes, and I'm sure it's not just me, but many people here in the US often get the terms Netherlands, Holland, and Amsterdam interchanged and confused. So if someone says they're from the Netherlands, does that mean, what's the chance that they actually live in Amsterdam?
That's maybe 1 out of 50 or something.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known that. So
Yeah.
it's a very small chance.
Yeah, it's a very small chance that they're living in Amsterdam. That's right, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they say they're living in Holland, what's the chance they live in Amsterdam?
Yeah, it's just the same, some people are saying, yeah, I'm living in Holland, or I'm living in the Netherlands, or we call it here by ourselves, to the Dutch people, of course, Nederland. It's not the Netherlands, but we call it Nederland. It's really weird. We have so many words for our country that yes. So some people are even think Netherlands and Holland aren't the same.
So it's interchangeable. If you're saying you live in Holland, it could be very well just be Netherlands. I mean, no, Holland is Amsterdam.
Yeah. No, Holland is like the same like the Netherlands.
Oh, Holland's in Netherlands.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the same. Holland has nothing to do with Amsterdam. It's just when we are playing football, we always saying Holland, Holland, Holland. But when we say like to foreigner people like where you live, we say Netherlands. We don't say much Holland.
Okay.
So,
and the third question is, when I was watching the Summer Olympics last year,
yeah,
I think what was it last year? I think it was last year. Now I'm not sure. There was a lot of people with the orange, like the orange and white flag.
Yeah.
Doing the BMX bike.
Oh, yeah.
Would that? What country was that?
Orange and.
It was orange and white. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah.
White. Okay.
Was that Holland? Was that?
I don't get the orange and white thing, because when our football team is playing, it's like all orange, all same like in the stadium. All the people are wearing orange.
Oh, it's just the outfit. It's not the flag.
No, the flag has nothing. Our flag is like red, white, and blue. Red.
Yeah. I know what the Netherlands flag is, but I think I'm confusing it. I think I'm the one that is confusing. I thought the flag was orange and white, but maybe that was just the uniforms. Ah, damn it. I think he went. I think he got disconnected, and he can't come back on because Steff isn't here to get him back in. Shit. All right. All right. So before we wrap this up, anyone have any questions or whatever, or are we're gonna go down to 10 people in like 1 minute? I really enjoy listening to CVO guy. I thought it was very very informative. Yeah, I think Steff kind of took a nap. He took a nap. Yes, Ron. Ron has some questions. What you got? Anyone else have questions? And we'll wrap this up because I can't let anyone on. CVO just ran out of battery. Come on, Ron, ask your questions. Is there no if there's no blank, is it a lady? I don't know if I'm the best person that could answer that question. So the way I understand it is, I always thought that ladyboy means that, and I think I'm wrong. I always thought it meant like is a guy or was a guy, but I think in today's society it just means is a guy. I don't understand the whole pre-op, post-op side of the game. But Ron, you would, I think you would know. You've been there. You're only 30. You've been there so much more than I have. I've only been there four times over the past 30 years. I think you've been there way more. Plus, I probably do different things when I'm there compared to you. But it is a fun place. And for you people that have never been to Thailand, you should absolutely go. If you're looking for a combination of fun and safe, sometimes you can go to fun places, but they're totally not safe. You can go to safe places and totally not fun. But to do a fun and safe place, Thailand is a great place. How much money is the right amount to send to your girlfriend? Well, none. Ron, you're 30 years old. Why are you sending any money to a girl? Seriously. You're a young, healthy, vibrant guy. Like, why would you be sending any money? Plus, you could get almost any girl that you see in a bar or a club, or with a guy. You could probably strip her away from him as well. Oh, stop with it. She loves me. Come on, Ron. Come on. Save up your money, go back, and have fun. Who cares if she loves you? First of all, if you're saying she loves you, Ron, you're saying that as a fact. You're saying that as, I know for a fact that she loves me. Has she ever said that to a guy before? You don't know. My guess is, yeah, you could get a girl in Thailand to love you. It's really not that hard. With your looks, but why would you want Why would you want to tie yourself down like that? I hope you're not looking for justification to go back there. Because you really don't need a girl to love you to go back there. You know how you could tell a girl really loves you, Ron? Have her send you money every month. If she's working a club, have her send you $5, $10 a day, the 3 days a week she's working. That would tell you that she loves you so much more than anything you send her. So if you're really into her, ask her to send you money. I don't know, Ron. What do you think about that? If she really loves you, shouldn't she be sending you money? But in the meantime, work your ass off. And I've told you this before. Like, if you're going there more than 3 months out of the year, at your age, you should be saving more. Save more, and by the time you get to be 45, 50, you'll be there 9 months out of the year and only working 3 months out of the year. Unless you have some quick way to make money and just be able to support yourself. It's a grind. It's a grind that we almost all have to go through. Hey, Watcher. Hey, Watcher's been around for forever. I think Watcher's been around as long as I have. Back in 2000, when did I join the community? 2019ish. Yeah. I think Steff's out for the count. All right. Well, I'll stay on for another couple minutes. Hopefully, Steff wakes up, but I wouldn't count it at this point. You wouldn't want 5,000 because you wouldn't want to think how she got the money. Well, I would say, Ron, maybe if you're paying her not to work, then she has no reason to be at clubs like that. But most Thai girls will, like, in defense of the Thai girls, when they get guys to send them money, like, they don't know when the money's going to stop, so they want to continue working. The money could stop next month. And if they have a good job, why would they just quit it? So, okay. And she's telling you that she's just partying with girlfriends. And maybe she is. Maybe she's not. Like, I don't know. But I think Ron's ultimate goal is to be happy. And we all know that Ron is not so happy living in Baltimore, right? It's no secret he likes Thailand more than Baltimore. And to accomplish that, he's got to make a certain amount of money so he can do that. I feel like Barry's saying the word money all the time. But Ron knows that. Ron knows that he has to make a certain amount of money to retire in Thailand. And he wants that. Why would he not want that? He doesn't have any ties here. He has no wife, no girlfriend, no kids. But the more you save now, it will compound. And it'll benefit you later in life. All right. Anything else? It is 5:15 now? Here on the East Coast, US. Down at the Steff Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Oh, now we have so many on when it's just me. Last chance for questions before I head off. Yes, and Ron, of course she's going to say she's partying with girlfriends. There is no way she's going to say she's partying with guys. Of course it's going to be girlfriends. But yeah, Ron, if you could get her to send you money, oh, that's a sign that she really does care for you. Yeah, I still got to cut the lawn today. This sucks. She calls you too much. Hey, Ron, if you call me online, I could put you on. I could put you on voice, and then people will hear you. I actually didn't think of that before. That's one way to get around the system. Call me online, and I'll put you on the stream. I'll get you in for 10 minutes, and then I got to go. I still have yard work to do. It looks like better half will be here in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick in case Ron calls. All right. Da's getting ready to call you, or I would. Okay. Well, hey, we can get Da on too. We can get you and Da. But you got the right idea. Don't have kids right now. Otherwise, you'll be paying for college. You'll have to save for college for the next 20 years. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum. Hold on, now I gotta check. I gotta check if this is the right. Be more Ron. Yeah, it is. Okay, you're gonna knock up Da next trip. No, come on. Why would you do that? I mean, you just went from Da to duh. You're not knocking Dob. You've been with like four girlfriends over 2 years, and now you're willing to create your little mini Ron. Ooh. So if you do, Ron, make sure to get a DNA test. I was saying earlier on the stream that there was a case where someone was pronounced to be the father of the baby. He said he wasn't, and he went to jail for 5 years for not paying support. And then after he got out of jail, it was proven that he was not the father. That's so. Oh man, that's terrible. I mean, talk about something in your life happening that you never predict as a kid growing up. That just totally ruins your life. I mean, 5 years in jail, even if you're making 50 grand a year, that's $250,000 that you never get back. I don't know. All right, last chance for questions, or I'm heading off. Anything? Math questions, physics questions, chemistry questions, politics, war, Russo-Ukrainian war. I don't care. We answer it all here. Dot is in love with you. Oh boy. Now, that's a good question, Ron. Where are those 5 people in the submarine? They're still looking for them. Unfortunately, they don't have much time left. Unfortunately, even if they manage to surface above any problems and are like in the ocean on the water, they still have no way of opening their craft and getting air in. So they actually have to be found regardless. It doesn't matter if they washed up on shore. They have to get someone to open the craft because there is just no way from the inside to open the craft. I think they only have, what is it, like 10 hours, 12 hours of air left. At some point, you gotta think, like, are they conspiring which of the persons to kill first so they take up less air? I'm sure they've all thought of that. It's so sad, but I'm sure it's something that's gone through their heads. I haven't checked the news, but the last like 3 hours ago, they were still searching. All right, who we got on? Did you see how that submarine was built and the waivers they had to sign? Well, yes. Any kind of startup company that is going to is going to have waivers, because if something goes wrong to someone in there, a lawsuit will just fold the whole company. So of course they're going to have the waivers where you can't sue them for anything. That makes sense. Oh, stop, Ron. Stop with the marrying Da. Come on. You've been very smart up to this point of what you want to do. Maybe not making the best choices all the time, but strategically, you've been smart. You're going to marry Da. You're not going to marry Da. You know, actually, Ron, I think the way to get the most viewers is just to say that you're going to go out there and get as many chicks as you can. Her dad is only 40? Oh, geez. What, am I old enough to be the granddad? I don't know. So, Ron, that's something you have to decide. You may only want one perfect lady, or you may want lots of chicks, but how well your channel does may dictate which choice you make. You know that guy, Chuck? No, too sad, not too sad. I forget the channel name. No time to be sad. He has one lady he really loves, and great for him. But look at what your life might be there following that path. Yeah, you might do YouTube just for fun now. Who's to say that won't change in the future? Who's to say that you might YouTube changes their algorithm? YouTube changes 30% take to 5% to compete with Kick and other revenues. I would say that what you want now may not be what you want 10, 5, 1 year from now. Yeah, I believe that's true. And most of us would. Most of us would give up YouTube for our soulmate. I totally believe you're telling the truth. The watcher says the question should be, will she give up the party lifestyle just to be with you? That's a fair question. You could take the girl out of Isan, but can you take Isan out of the girl? When are you planning on heading back there, Ron? I would guess probably like 6 months, because it does take a while to save up cash. 6 months would make it December. Okay, I think I don't hear anything from Ron, so I'm guessing everyone's heading out. Any other questions before we end this? And when I say end this, I'm not actually going to log, so I don't have to log back in. Oh, Ron says maybe October. If he stops talking to her mid-January. Okay. Yeah, one cool thing when I was there during Halloween, and I have no idea why they celebrate Halloween there. I thought it was kind of like a Western thing. But I was there in Halloween, and all those costumes are crazy. They really go all out. That's October 31st, at least here in the U.S. I think it was October 31st there too. Yeah, I still think you should. If you have a lot of like bills coming up, you should consider getting the kind of credit cards that help you travel, because you travel a lot. Like you should really look into the Chase Sapphire Reserve, because if you spend the minimum, like you have to spend a certain amount to get 60,000 miles, you could use that. You could use that to get a free ticket to Thailand. The 60,000 miles gets multiplied by 1.5, so you basically go to Thailand for free. And it comes with free travel insurance, so if like your flight gets canceled or anything, any problems, you just call them and they take care of it, and you don't have to pay extra. I think there's another good credit card like that too. It might be with American Express. But there are travel hacks out there if you know the system. Yeah, my wife's planning on she's taking a trip to California sometime this year. And she got that card, and I just I put 500 on it today, buying a laptop for one of the kids, because they're gonna take a college course, and we're just about there of what you have to spend to get like 60,000 miles. I remember, like in the past, there's other credit cards that are good for, but they're specifically for certain stuff. Like they're good for restaurants, or they're good for hotels. Some offer like 10 to 1 miles if you use it for a hotel. I don't know. Yeah. So basically, Ron, if the card does not have an annual fee, then the benefits are just okay. It's the cards that have annual fees that really have the best benefits. And I remember, like, I went to what happened? I went to Thailand. I think it was 2017, but I was at the airport to go there, but the flight got canceled, and I didn't know it, but I was supposed to go the next day, but I couldn't. Like if I took off, if I like had to go to work or something, that I couldn't take off for like another week, some weird thing. And I didn't have it then, but I wish that I actually had the free travel insurance. But yeah, take a look at the Chase Sapphire Reserve. And if you have any Chase card, if you have a Chase card, you could actually transfer. This is what Chase does not tell you. If you have a Chase card in your name, not in a business name, you could transfer your miles, like your points, from your card to that card, and then they count as 50% more. Another travel hack that they don't tell you. Like I went there, I think in like 2019 or 20, yeah, it's either 2018 or 2019. I went there for 47,000 miles. It was so cheap. Yeah, Ron, if you have 2 Chase cards, you just have to, if you get the Sapphire Reserve, you could transfer your miles from those cards, which are only valued a point, and you get 50% more using them in the Sapphire Reserve area. Yeah, Ratcatcher. I think that's probably the 5% back is on their Freedom card. I should know. I used to work for JP Morgan Chase. Yeah, the 5% will be the quarterly. It's a quarterly benefit from certain categories. Yeah, and the 5% on gas stations, we call them gas stations here. It's really nice because on a free card, it doesn't cost you anything. Now, it probably doesn't help Ron if he's got like an electric vehicle. But I have a gas. We have 3 cars here, and they're all gas guzzlers. 2 SUVs and a sports car. But yeah, the freebies, and I think Discover has it too. They have rotating categories for 5%. Yeah, but check that card out. They also have good benefits on the. Well, it's not as good on their. What is it? What the fuck is it? It's a Chase Inc. Yeah, the Inc. is the business card, but you don't own a business, so that wouldn't apply to you. I was able to get it because I owned a business. Yeah, Southwest. Oh, Southwest is one of the best airlines. It consistently gets like the highest ratings of all the U.S. airlines. How they handle things, customer service, and what they let you bring on. So you have an Amazon, Chase, and South. Okay, so yeah, I would say, Ron, at the very least, like you should get the Chase Freedom because it's free. Like, why not increase your credit rating? Your credit rating is based on like 5 factors. One of them is the ratio of credit utilization over credit availability. So even if you're getting a credit card that only gives you like 3,000 to 5,000, but it doesn't cost you anything, you should absolutely get it. And it's not just for Ron; anyone should. I don't know so much about the Amazon card, but I do know the Chase cards. But you really could like just benefit by knowing how these credit card games work. Most airline cards, it sounds like you're saying the Southwest card. Most airline cards are just okay. Like you could never apply it to anything else. And with airline cards, you're subject to blackout restrictions. Whereas the Chase Sapphire Reserve, you don't have those blackout restrictions. Their portal brings you right to all the airlines and what they cost going from like Baltimore or Dulles or Philadelphia. They give you all the options of what they all cost. You have a city double cash, and you keep a minimum balance on it. Well, I would say don't keep any balance on a credit card month to month. You should always pay it off, because the rates you pay for a credit card in interest are going to be higher than any legal thing you can make. I had to put the word legal in there. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. All right. So wife's going to be home in 5 minutes. No, 8 minutes. I have time for one more question. Then I gotta head out. I gotta go outside and look like I'm doing yard work. Anything else? Time for one more. It doesn't matter how embarrassing the question is to Steff. I'll try to answer it. And usually with those airline credit cards there's no annual fee to those, and that's good. You basically only want one. You only want one credit card that costs money. So Ratcatcher asks, do you transfer and book through a travel partner or through the travel portal? Well, Chase has a travel portal. You can transfer miles to their travel partners, but for that card, it is not worth it. I understand what you mean, because sometimes, depending on the credit card, it is worth transferring to a travel partner. But sometimes, most of the times not, because they don't always accept the miles at a 1-to-1 ratio. So if it's a good credit card that you get a lot of miles. So if you get a lot of miles, if you dine out a lot and you can get 3-to-1, 5-to-1 miles on your credit card, and you could transfer them at a 1-to-1 rate to the travel partner, that could be good. I would say it's never good with the Chase Sapphire Reserve. You always want to book through their travel portal. Plus, you get the free insurance that comes with booking through their site in case something goes wrong, like you have to rebook or the flight gets canceled on you. So yeah, the whole credit card side of the game is a interesting, good topic in the realm of traveling. All right, guys, I have to head off, and I have to get dressed and go out there with the lawnmower and pretend I'm doing stuff. But I'm not gonna log off in case Steff comes back on. I'll just put myself on mute in the background. All right, cheers. See ya.